afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Let's see if I can turn this back over to full screen here. So this is our first time going through this game. I have an idea for a character as far as class and playstyle, but other than that, haven't really, I've played a little bit of this game in the past, but I've never gotten very far in it. So as far as storyline goes, I have no idea where the story ends up, who we meet along the way, things like that. I did play the first game, so I am aware of the systems, but there you go. We're going to do a custom character. I do have custom portraits already. And our plan here is we're going to be doing a Steelblood Bloodrager. Yeah, because we're going to be having the heavy armor, but I also still like the option to do some spellcasting every now and then. So we are going to go with this race. There we go. It was this one for the Burning Arc. +2 on Intelligence, Charisma. And I can do the spell once per day. Okay, so we have that, and which one had the longsword? That one has longsword proficiency. We'll grab that. Because I think we're going to start off with the longsword. We may use a buckler, but I do eventually want to switch over into greatsword. I think something like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. A little bit of health. And we'll have that and these two. I know that the paladin that we pick up has points in this. I do want this to reduce that spell failure. And I think it was this one that I wanted. Yeah, for that extra strength out of this, along with this transformation, for another +4. And that resistance there. I think we were going to go with this one for the fire. go with that one. And hey, thank you so much for those gifted subs. New sub goal. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Let's see. I think we want this color, and where is... You guys gonna be cool? Yeah, this is... I'm actually looking forward to diving into this game. I enjoyed the first game, so yeah, I think we'll go with something like that.
I have no use for this. Let's shake a leg.
Together we stand.
This is my path.
Everyone counts on me.
Spell's not working like that.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Not that I care.
Damn, son!
I'm not
Beautiful.
so.
First come, first served.
I do know who this is.
And off we go.
Hi.
Are you still here?
Hi.
Yeah,
I
this
can
is
find
Code
better.
Carnage.
Is it?
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Let us press on.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think we'll use his voice. I've been told that this actually does matter, but I've never actually like seen the moments where this actually comes into play.
Damn, son!
Let's see. So we have our heavy armor proficiency. Birthday is June. I think his birthday is soon. I don't quite remember, to be quite honest. It's actually been a little bit of time since I've watched some of his streams. Oh, you mean my character? I just like the name of that month. Let me see, let me go back to that.
First come, first served.
Yeah, I just like the name of this month, and I just picked the 21st. So, but yeah, 6. So,
Are you still here?
we have 7 athletics, 4 mobility, 7 persuasion. The ratio for resistance, yeah, this is one reason why I like going the Asimar race, is just for that starting resistance. And also the free light is also really cool. You put me with the highest AC into battle first.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
It is really cool music. I used to listen to this a lot when we go to the Renaissance fairs and things like that down here.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, An infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Where to set my Hearthstone was. Yeah, it does kind of sound like WoW music too. This is like some of the music that gets played in Booty Bay.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
You know, of the little I've actually played of this game, I'm very curious. Can you actually get your original stuff back?
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Walking to Booty Bay and gank some. I do remember those days. The ability to be a rogue and just stealthing around all over the place, killing people. We're gonna just grit our teeth.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You then. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Oh, and she just
Be
walks
quick about
off.
it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
It actually has two modes. You can do turn-based or you can do live combat. I'm going to be doing this in turn-based just because I like the time to actually think about my character's spells and things like that. And yes, it is single player. We were just passing through.
Just passing by? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
Not take my time.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
He's a very overzealous protector.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
And so who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Ooh, so greater restoration was not enough to heal it. Alright.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, Protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Oh, so we just have to have fun. Alright. Mouse button. Tap the highlight. I think. Yeah, last one's down here. Oh, I know you were joking. I can show you the skills after this cinematic here. Big demons. These remind me of the scamps from Elder Scrolls. Those little red demons.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
Rip Dragon.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Nah, can you give me a weapon?
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
Ooh. Well, in that case,
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
if I can pierce a demon, let's try it.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iolade. Behold the death I saw.
Whoa. Down we go. Don't spend too much time in the wastelands without breaks. You need to return to safe locations to clear the corruption. This is a mechanic that I'm not too familiar with, so there might be moments where
The
that...
silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Yeah, that corruption mechanic, I know about it, and I know that there's different stages to it, but as far as like the detriments to it, I am not quite familiar with. Alright, so we have our action bar here. We have our spell lists and abilities here. We have another action bar over here. We're going to toss the Blood Rage up here. So gains +2 bonus on attack rolls, damage rolls. -2 penalty to armored class. We gain temporary hit points per hit die. Okay. This is my halo, so we're going to put that over there. That's our burning arc. We're going to put that there. We have no weapons except for this one crossbow. We do have enlarged person and shield, okay. Alright. Been beneath some rocks and rubble.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That seems decent
That's
for the
all
fall.
that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Let's see. We have athletics, world. We can get paid for it. Decent high chance for that. Yeah, we're gonna kind of lean into our evil side more this run.
Yeah, sure thing. Look, you don't owe us anything, after all. Here, take this. It's all I got. Now do me a favor and get me out of here. This position ain't as comfy as it looks.
Alright, we can help her out.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
I mean, that's just called underestimating your opponent. I mean, you're next to like a big huge pit of demons.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing.
Oh.
I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
So she's been here fighting for a while, but she hasn't had an opportunity to go see the biggest thing that's protecting you? Powerful artifacts keeping the world runes expansion at bay. Oh, the greatest one is at this city. Okay.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Yeah, we were just a traveler who wound up here by chance.
Call me superstitious if you want, or maybe cynical. But I just don't believe in chance or coincidences.
How many stories around the tavern table have started with those very words?
Quite a few, I'd imagine.
Right enough. I have this habit, see, anytime somebody starts yakking about blind chance, it always turns out that the thing was as far from a quirk of fate as you could want. Sorry, don't take it personal, like.
Nothing personal.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Okay, so we have to do some...
To summarize, there are 3 of us,
jogging.
with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Alright, let's go. Okay, that's just... Select one of them, click on the portrait, or use the appropriate... Oh, it's the Alt keys. Okay. Press the backspace key. That does select all of them. Alright, let's go ahead and get this set up. We're going to need go here. Have you in front, you right behind, and we'll fill in with range characters as we collect more. Containers, okay. Whenever your character holds a weapon with one hand and leaves their other hand free, you can swip the grip by clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. Okay, so if I were to put this here, oh, we actually start with a two-hander? Come on, we'll just go with that then. We'll go ahead and put that on. She already has another burning torch, right? Yeah, she already has one. Alright. Is that a cold iron? No, that's just a normal one. Okay. Go ahead and collect that.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, alright? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Yeah, she's the person that didn't want to go and get Durendalev for us.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Durendalev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah, I think we need to keep moving, because we do still have demons above us.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
I believe it's a rapier.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
How's the new PC plans coming along? They're actually coming along fairly well. We'll have the adapter that we needed for our second monitor this afternoon, so we'll have that hooked up for tomorrow's stream, And then as far as like improving the graphics card and things like that, we'll probably have that not next week, but the week after, potentially. So I'm hoping to get that up before the next League drops for Path of Exile.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Yeah, we can loot him. Oh. Let's be cure light wounds. Oh, she is a little injured. Alright.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, masterwork dagger. Let's go ahead and... What is the shortcut for that? Oh, there is no shortcut? Alright. Oh, right there.
Let's see what we can do.
I'll cut you off. Save the last one for me.
Okay, space to unpause the game. Okay, so it's already in turn-based mode. Cool. Let's go ahead and get her bar set up real quick. Put the heal here. Spell over there. Put that there. This one is enlarged person. Put that over here. Alright.
The spirits demand your blood.
And a miss. What did you roll? Oh, she rolled a critical miss? Oof. Just out of curiosity, I have no potions. She has one in her inventory. Okay. We will go ahead and activate that. Move that over there. I'm shaken. What is her current charisma score? She does have a +2. Let's go to description of the page. Yeah, this is it does seem a little complicated at first, but these are going off of all the Pathfinder rules. I do actually want that on my bar. And I may want to have that be auto cast. There we go. That work?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I don't think that worked. That's okay. My character is raging. So, I don't really want to use that right now.
I got this.
Nice, one shot. Let's go to this one.
Today's sacrifice.
These low levels are kind of easy because there's not really much to do.
Into the fray.
And you miss. Hey, you hit him. Oh, you have double shot? That's cool. Another one of these. What these do is that lets you revive a creature. So if anyone happens to die in your party, you can use these to bring them back.
Here we go.
The light.
Here comes trouble.
Yep, turn-based with initiative, ability score. Can you charge it? You can. Good damage. You cannot reach it, so we'll just put you right here for the time being. I think there's something else back there that might come up. missed.
blade.
Why do you have to go to that side? No, go here and just swing at it.
Go for their heart!
There you go. Oh, it was just the fly. Do we have that way to go or that way to go? Let's go to the right.
They will
There it
break
is.
against our resolve.
Oh, we got multiple.
Into the fray.
One shot. Cool.
I'll cut you wide open!
How long is he still fatigued for? Oh, 8 more seconds? Alright. His fatigue is from his rage wearing off from the first combat.
The lights take you.
I actually I don't want to have that be autocast. So we're gonna go ahead and deactivate that. Bracers +1, what did these do? Just like they were wearing armor, so that's for casters. She has armor. What do I currently have on? I have medium armor on. Alright.
I can handle it.
The heartbeat quickens.
Nice, you came right up to me. They have for +1 for strength, attack bonus is +4.
The spirits demand your blood!
Let's go ahead and finish off that one. Potentially.
Blade.
Damn you!
Ooh, 16 damage. Why did it freeze? Uh-oh. Hello? I'm not quite sure why it froze. Let's see. Well, looks like we're gonna have to restart, unfortunately. Yeah, not responding. Well, unfortunately, I don't think it saved any of that. I didn't get the actual autosave location, so we'll be down in the hole, but we won't be in that fight for the time being. Yep, alright. So we'll get everything set back up quickly. Turn that off, put that up there. Move that over there. Move that there, move that over there. Yeah.
Hey, if that's all that matters.
Just try to rush.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll do it on my own.
Well, we failed that diplomacy check.
Damn it all.
Well, I don't even.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose.
just
Call me
passing through.
superstitious. Right now.
To sum her up,
Now,
I will help where I can.
I am not going to do a run where I'm constantly reloading for my positive checks. If we fail a check, we're living with that decision. So let's go ahead and go over to this character, put that there, that there. Let's also get this back set up. Put you there, you there.
Beautiful.
Who's there? Relax. Really? I am so ever glad to hear it. That's right. Are you, sir?
Let's see.
Alright. Select everybody, go back to this, move you over here. Do that. Quick save.
I got this. Here comes trouble.
You go first. Move that over there, move the heal up to here. That over there, and move that there. We're gonna have to put the charge on here too. Move that down as well, and move this down. Can you charge it? Yep. Oof. This lasts for a minute, right? Yeah, for 1 minute. Okay. One damage. Oh, and that got her fatigued because I didn't help. Well, well, well. That over there. I don't have anything else in here other than this, right? Okay. Let's move her up a little further. Charge that one. Oof.
I'll cut you wide open.
Critical hit of 1. Uh-oh. Hit this
The
one?
light, take you.
Damn you!
Nice.
The spirits demand your blood.
That's better.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Are you still here?
Why is this person back here? Wait. Where's our bow person? Oh, did we like run off and she's still back there making her splint?
Sacrifice.
Into the fray.
Good guys always win.
Go for their
Tanky worm, there we go. There you are.
Let's see what we can do.
She just didn't want to help that time apparently. Alright, so this is just the
Save the
fly.
last one for me.
Charge forward, kill it. 26. Oof. And let's go and do a quick save.
Here we go.
The spirits demand your blood!
They are the darkness.
Got the other warning back there. Can I charge it? No. You just walk up to here. Can you get around it actually? Be the main target for this one.
You are
One
today's
damage again.
sacrifice!
I got this.
Do you got this? She got it. She got both of them. All right.
I can handle it.
The heartbeat quickens.
I love it when they come to me. And I'm able to do that. She's a little low on health. How many potions do we have? There's one on her. Go ahead and have her drink a potion just to get some health back. I know she has the cure light wounds, but
The inheritor.
missed on the bite.
Guide
Nice.
my
10 damage.
blade.
Go for their hearts!
Damn you! We're gonna rest after this fight.
Oh, it's a lizard.
This'll leave a bruise.
Are you still here? Ha!
6 damage. Monitor lizard. Oh, she's actually almost dead.
I'll cut you wide open!
I'm gonna use one of our potions on her.
No glory without risk.
14, and then drink that. Very nice heal.
Good guys always win.
Come on. Nice. Ooh, I haven't got the skinning check. Hello?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
We got the managed features, Circle of Light. Like I said, he never encountered anything like this before. A lizard and a man with a horn.
Windwalk!
Notices us and freezes.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Cross between a cat and a spider?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Oh, really?
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't quite remember like how long that's actually been from the first Crusaders to now. So what are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
So what's the shield maze?
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
Okay.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I mean, you are here with him looking for it.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Makes a very good point. Yeah, does this maze lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
That's good news for us.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Yeah, let me actually see something real quick. Yeah, I'm kind of covering up the game here, so let me see. Move me up here. See, that's a little better placement. The green that's behind me is, I'm going to eventually have a green screen so that I'm not taking up as much of the screen. So hopefully going to have that set up soon.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
That does happen with the younger generations. Oh, can we get more money out of this? We missed the first money. Can you pay for it?
Of course. How about we do this? You help us, and we don't leave you here to rot in these underground tunnels that only we know.
Alright. That's fair.
I
That's
think
fair.
that sounds fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we could throw in a dozen fresh rats to sweeten the deal. That's a tempting offer in these parts. Help us, and we'll help you. This is very important. Wenduog believes the maze leads to the outside. She knows what she's talking about.
Okay, so we'll do it for a dozen
underground
rats.
folks,
Gotcha.
You got yourselves a deal. But if you find the sword first, don't forget we helped you. Our agreement still stands.
If they find the sword first, we didn't help them. So... oh, we got a
Can't make the
religion
demons
check
wait.
over here?
No, what is that? I am helpful. Am I not?
Unknown knight. Technically this crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feeling. Knight is from the First Crusade. We have one spot over there. Let's see.
Beautiful.
I found
Spot here.
something.
We did miss one perception check.
Is that a trap?
There's one.
What's that there?
What do we have here?
Ding ding. I love hearing those. Let's see. Anything else over here?
Is that treasure?
There's one there. Alright. So what's this one? Strange flash pierces the gloom. Feels drops of Syrian blood run down his chest. Oh, the wound opened back up again. There is no pain or weakness. Hazy scene appears. Cave chamber. This one or another entirely. Heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into my mind. Really belonged to another. Treachery that betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. Trusted allies, treasured friends, people I swore to protect. People for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. And in the cave, what are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? They believe I am about to die from the traitorous blows. Quiet moan. Girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. Used to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. Let's call out to the traitors. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, carries to the farthest reaches of the cave, sealing in this strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the servants of the abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes, faces of several mortals bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf, with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel. Nothing. Lord Discari will give us everything, and there is no power in the world that will stop his advance. Promises of power. Okay. Frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river. Images flash by one after another. Priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. Majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready. There is no going back. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow and outline. Nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through the flesh and bone. Traders fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Yeah, we'll use our Arcana for this. Nice, we passed it. Force the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying. Shakes up the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. Monster's shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. Shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari. Oh, so the big demon with the scythe. Cool. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lario. Foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with his wings torn off. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quivering. Where is your goddess angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of heaven? Strange calm envelops the thoughts of one called Lario. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this demon. A flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Oh, he actually tries to fight him. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lario's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Sense that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster, but this I know. One day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They'll raise it up and punish the traitors." Vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. Words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in the chest fades away, the edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. He sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. So I can call the sword?
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Really? So others could see that.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
Not sure.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
Yeah, did you see the vision too?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong.
Yes, it
We
did.
need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
Okay.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Yeah, this is another mechanic that I'm not quite familiar with, is the mythic paths. I know there's multiple of them, and you can choose which one to go after. But as far as like which one I want, I'm still unsure. We're not doing this one, I know that much, but I'm kind of forced to do this one for the time being.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power, is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Kind of.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together.
That is
we'll
true.
make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to your chief.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
As long as the only route is a short route, sure. Ooh.
Now what is that?
Oh, we got heroism. Skill checks. Go ahead and do a quick save here. I do remember some in the last game, Kingmaker, some of these skill checks actually damaged your party.
I hope you appreciate this.
Let's go ahead and set this up. Both of these characters are ranged, so put him there, we'll put you there. Actually, move you there and we'll put you here.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, everybody. There you go. Alright.
The spirits demand your blood.
Clear your throat out.
We've managed to document down here. When do I get that 24? Alright. Let's see, we're gonna toss. She's not gonna use that. We'll put this over there. And this she needs to turn on. Over there.
I'll rip you apart.
Only 2 damage. Would have been a 1. Alright. If you pick now, can you change it? You mean by skills and stuff like that? As far as like skills, the spell book here, I can actually show it on this character because she actually has the spell list. If you pick the spells here, the only way to change the ones you pick, you have to go and rest. So once you pick these, you're set with these for the day. And you can't change them until you go and rest. Yeah, we'll go ahead and charge it. And you're still fatigued, so you're not going to be able to get up and actually attack. That's permanent, right? Yeah. Wait, is that the one from over here? No. Soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies, obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally, 1 temporary hit point for 1 hour. And the enemies become dazzled for 1d4 rounds. What does dazzled do again? Oh, shift that. Dazzled. -1 on attack rolls. Okay. So we won't use it on this one, but we'll put it over here for when we have a big AoE group.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, I actually should have turned that on. And this one, Perfect Strike. Oh, whoops. Okay. How long does that last? Oh, it's a permanent one. Okay, okay. And again, we're going to take that off his bar. We're going to put that up there. We're going to move. Since that's not a permanent one, we're going to move that over there. Move that over here. Alright.
No match for me.
5 damage.
You are today's sacrifice. The light, take you.
Come on, finish it off.
Got this.
There we go.
Here we go.
Another check here, so we do a quick save.
The mongrel did
What's in here? Rock elemental.
Go for their hearts.
2 rock elementals. Hello. Can I charge it? Potentially could one-shot it.
Is that a trap?
Ooh, not quite. Can't charge either of them. Okay. Let's try to finish this one off. Nice. Alright, can you get to that? You can't.
You
Alright, move as
won't
close as you can.
survive me.
Damn you!
Oof. Rolled a 6.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood. They'll
Come on.
beg me to stop.
5 damage, alright. What does she have in the way of weapon? Just a longbow? She has 20 dex. Alright.
Endure this!
Come on. Missed on both your shots. Roll a 6, and then roll a 3. Damage. Oh,
Into the fray.
come
Are
on.
you still here?
Much better. All right. We only have 1 potion there. We do have 1 in our inventory. Let's go ahead and drink
Here we
that
go
one.
again.
Is it just a +2?
You can trust me.
Magnesium Turinos.
Really, another +2? Alright. What is that? Oh, cure light wounds. Give that to her. Just gonna remove these for the time being. I can re-equip them later. Oh, do these guys need... She could use the bracers. Yeah, she can use that because she's not wearing any armor currently. And he's also not wearing armor. Can they use armor? While wearing armor, using a shield or carrying a medium or heavy load, a monk loses his AC bonus as well as his fast movement. Okay, so he can't. What about, can she wear armor? Technically, yes. She is proficient with it. So she could technically wear armor. So if I were to remove that, her armor goes down to 17. Or if I gave her that. It's basically the same thing. Alright, let's go ahead and head back out.
Well, this didn't go well.
Really? You rolled a 1.
Forget it.
And then you rolled a 2. Come on, Lan.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I can handle it.
He's got that +9. My character still only has a +7. What's another fly?
First come, first served.
Take a shot.
No match for me.
She actually doesn't need that. She's not gonna be charging in. I don't know why that got put twice on her bar.
You are today's sacrifice!
Just remove that one.
The world in crimson.
Len goes up next. Can I charge it? No.
Good guys always win.
Whoop. You can double shot that?
Make every strike count.
Nice. I heard the other shot. Did it hit? I'm assuming it missed. Do damage.
Go for their hearts!
I got this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on, Lan.
The inheritors, guide my blade.
AC attack bonus. Okay. Let's see. That's a masterwork. 1d8. Give that to her so she has something that's ranged. She has a bow. I have a crossbow.
Can't make the demons wait.
I found.
Oh,
Did we find trouble?
hello.
No, they did.
Focus on the big
I'll
spider.
rip you apart. The light take you. Yeah.
And you rolled a 2.
I'll cut you wide open!
You won't survive me.
Ooh. Almost got it. There we go.
Damn you! Beautiful.
Walks over to me. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Soul. I thought you considered the Mongols to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, but that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people, but it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I spent my whole life training so that I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. It's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us. That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lamb believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. I can understand that. It does make sense. She doesn't want people to die in the maze, so she wants them to sit out and wait until we kind of clear it out. I'll think about it. And she still offers to lead us through the maze. Alright. Yeah, click that icon to leave the location. Right there. Don't trust everything you hear. Deception is the weapon most favored by demons, and not only by them. First impression of the Mongol village is a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. Some Mongols gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are preparing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Heavy-set aged Mongol slowly shuffles his way toward you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance. With pronounced teeth, you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. End times are upon us? Uh-oh. You wanna go outside? Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna put my dog out. Yes, the chair. Apologize for that. I had to go let my dog outside. So, let's see. Found the angel's sword. We found the one who can wield it. Had a vision and know the angel's sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe and anyone who can hold a weapon. Younger ones are still alive. We can go save them. Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty. Too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Up under with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Kind don't have good things happen. Aww. Doesn't seem to have a lot of hope for being a crusader. Dialogue options restricted by paths. Again, we're not gonna go down this mythic path. I don't know all of them, but I have an idea of the one I want, but that's not it. We'll do the chaotic option. Yeah, he's mistaken. We didn't find the sword. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie and you know it. And Wendu knows it. Saw the light shining between the rocks and then it went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Right, you and Wendu have worked everything out between yourselves. You played me for a blind mole here. I mean, he doesn't really seem to understand the situation too well. Everybody around me said that they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I've always had to take things further than anybody else. Isn't that right, Chief? So has he been inside the shield maze? Because Wendu says she's been in the shield maze, but has he been in there? Miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, we wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. There's a hut over there, you can rest over there. Cool. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils, and now the rest. So we can be at our best when we go into the maze. Promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. Combat victories and other achievements give your character experience points. After accumulating a certain amount, you can level up. Oh, that actually did just get us a level. Alright, so we are a Bloodrager level 2, which gets us Armored Swiftness. Nice. Gonna bump up these two again. I think we're gonna keep going with the athletics. This is based on our strength. This is based on on dex. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with this. So HP up to now 24. And I believe I have it set up for auto levels for everybody else. Yep, okay. So she's our trickery and our mobility person for the time being, it looks like. Ice plant. +2 to natural armor. Someone learns a number of magical tricks, which grant her powers or weaken foes. It says at level 2 she learns 1 hex, so this is a hex. Just a buffer, okay. So what is that actually?
Open your heart to me.
Is that under here? No. Under here? No. Oh, first level? So where is that hex then? Is that just a natural thing that she has? So she just has naturally +2 armor bonus now. That's kind of cool. Although it says using a hex as a standard action. And then with you, I'm just gonna keep you as Zen Archer. So he has precise shot now. And then Wendwag gets a bonus feat. She's perception and lore. Okay. So she's our Skinner basically. Don't really know too much of other situations with lore and nature. Alright, everybody is fatigued. I'm gonna quickly just loot the town here. I missed some down here. Oop, hello? Who are you? Someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. Horgus Worm? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that Worm. You no doubt have heard of me if you spent any time at all in the city. Nope, I have not. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. You must find a route back to the surface to the city. If there's anything left of it. Looks like someone who can swing a blade as well as cast a spell. You don't like this guy? Yeah, he's one of the rich, snobby politicians. You are strong, it will be no trouble for you. Can't go crawling about through caves, playing at scouts. Proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Make it 2,000 and we had a deal. Nice, we got 2,000 gold. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Of course. Yeah, we'll make a deal. For reasons disclosed after in game. Oh, you did play the campaign? Yeah, we'll just leave them. Don't forget our agreement. We won't forget, we want our 2,000 gold. Alright, where's that bag we missed? Right here? There it is. Almost all of book 1. See, I haven't actually like done a lot of Pathfinder like book stuff. My first introduction to the Pathfinder world was Pathfinder Kingmaker. What's that other bag at? Just down there. Do we have anything over here?
Can't make the demons wait.
Do have something right here. Fish. Mutilated fish.
full.
What's that? Oh, it's a first aid kit. Okay. Vendor. So that's this person. You're from the surface? You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Sure, let's trade. Bulk selling. That's only a masterwork. I kind of like having the cold iron. Although... info. +1 bonus to attack rolls. So I may actually use that until we're fighting demons. Because cold iron is specifically for the demons. That's just a normal one. Alright. Do you have anything useful in here? Oh, see, now that I would really love to have. It's 800. We won't have enough. Cold iron ammunition. We do have 2 archers. I'm gonna pick that up. Did I get my monitor working? Not quite. I do have the adapter coming in. It should be here today. So it'll be delivered sometime this afternoon, and I'll have it hooked up for tomorrow's stream. These are the ones without... Yeah, without armor. Okay. And give that over to her. We're going to remove these potions. Remove that. Okay. Am I going to play tonight? I will be doing some ESO tonight. Oh, that's our tent to rest in. Alright. Oh, I missed something behind the vendor? Did I? What's behind the... Oh, right there. Oh, our Pathfinder game is tonight? So that's what? That's in like another hour or so? That should be everything. So we can go to rest. 7:45. Okay. I should be able to make it for that. 9 hours passed. It's time. We're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. Okay. What did you do with land? Focus not only on what surrounds her, but also on you. Sniffing the air, she looks at you with an unreadable expression. Lim will get in our way. Where is he? On the way to his death, if he decided to go it alone, or maybe he's in a hole somewhere crying about how alone he is. You don't care? Interesting. Are you sure the mace is the only way to the surface? Do I look like someone who doesn't know what she's talking about? Yes, I'm sure. There might be other ways, but not anywhere near here. I've never made it all the way through the maze, but every time I've smelled the change in the air. Anyone who can't has no business being in there. They're as good as dead. If you don't believe me, you can wait for another guide to show up. Alright, let's go. Another thing, you could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means that you have strength in you. A strong person can take the truth even if they don't like it, and the truth was on my side. I want to say thank you. Lan is awesome. I do know he was a monk. I don't know monks just from D&D's perspective, monks are OP, so let's go to the boats. We'll get there faster by water. Okay. So that'll be up this way. Right there. If you fail a trickery, check to open a chest, try a different character, or return to try again at a later, higher level. Most enemies try attacking most vulnerable party members. Which, we're down a person now. Let me see. We'll move her back over here.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, so we have a door there. Another lizard. I do already miss Lan. Lan had double shot already. Can you charge in? Yes, you can. Oh, she has her lay on hands now. Move those heals over here.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay then. Well.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's go ahead and go through that door. Oh, this is fancy. Still a religion check.
I am helpful, am I not?
Baphomet, Lord of the Minotaurs. Cool. Cool. We're in a cultist lair. Chest. Love the loot.
Here we go.
Oh, hello.
No, they will break against our resolve.
Double crossbowmen in the back. We're gonna go ahead and take care of those guys immediately. If we can. At least you hit. He's a wizard. Let's take out the wizard.
Beg me to stop.
Come on, Wendwag. What'd you roll on that? Critical miss. Oh. Okay. You can charge him. Nice. Okay.
Are you still here?
Oof. You at least rolled a 6.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll rip you apart.
Can't charge. Alright.
Into the fray.
Good guys always win.
Oh, come on. Missed it by 1.
You are today's sacrifice.
There we go. Firebelly. Masterwork. Oh, that's only 4.
I hope you appreciate
lock chest. We're gonna brute force. Breaking up it takes some time, but some of the contents will be broken in the process.
I can handle it. Is that treasure?
Traps. Follow the line. Okay. Oh, it's a vent.
I am helpful, am I not?
What is that? Elemental essence. Brew potions or scribe scrolls. Prayer's endurance and prayer. Lots of scrolls in here. I love that.
No. Do not waver me. Do not waver. I'll rip you apart.
She's very consistent with her high initiative.
Go for their hearts! Now what is that?
Hello?
I'll cut you wide open!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, I can have 9 rages now? I use those a little more freely then.
The spirits command your blood!
The light take you.
Barely holding on. 7 damage.
I got this.
Masterwork, grab those. Ooh, that's +6. Did that actually go up? 16 to 17. Nice. Oh, that's right. I was going to potentially use this for the +1 to hit. Is this for against demons and fey creatures? We'll do it like that, and we'll have this as a weapon until we start fighting demons.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nothing there. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, hello. Heroism.
Tear your throat out.
What is that on that person's head? Is that like horns? Corrupted mongrels. Let's focus the one on the right.
No match for me. Into the fray.
Let's see. Let's equip her with a potion. Let's have her just drink a potion. I'm at +2.
Damn you!
Nice.
You are today's sacrifice!
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, come on. Roll a 2.
No glory without risk.
Are you still here?
Nice. Well, are we going or what? Yeah, you didn't tell me this place was crawling with cultists. I didn't because there weren't any. Looks like they got here the same way you did. They fell from the surface. The maze doesn't look like the mysterious place you've made it out to be. It looks more like a cultist den to me, and a well-established one at that. It's always been full of traps and subterranean monsters, and now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter? Alright. We're not done with that conversation, though. Do you see why I didn't want Lan and the others to come here? They shouldn't know what happens to the people who venture here. The ones who we killed today were mourned long ago. Oh, the two that we just got? Gotcha. So they turn. Oh, not me. Yeah, she needs to do it.
I hope you appreciate this.
I found
beautiful
something.
It's in here. Oh, there is somebody in here.
Good guys,
Get him.
here comes trouble.
Oh, he's a tanky boy too. This is AC 19.
They'll beg me to stop.
Charge. Well, put you on that side.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, now he's got 22? Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
To the fray.
No match for me.
We'll go ahead and do this. That lasts for a minute, right? Yeah.
Go for their hearts.
+2 to attack rolls. Go ahead and rage for this guy.
I got this.
Good.
The light, take you.
10 damage, nice.
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you!
Oof. 7 damage. Lay on hands self. 1.
No glory without risk.
I'll rip you apart. Matricium Turinos.
I gotta remember casting does the attack of opportunities. Hit
Are
him.
you still here?
Oof.
Good guys always win.
Oh no, you switch targets? Uh-oh.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Come on.
They'll beg
Finish him
me
off.
to stop.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, we got a hit.
I got this.
There we go.
I feel like a chosen one.
So normal flail, normal shield. Masterwork, okay. Excuse me for that. Let's see what's in this one. Ooh, Cold Iron Masterwork. Lockpicks. Okay. Depending upon use and gives a bonus to the trickery skill check. Gotcha. Masterwork. Normal and normal. Okay. And then the real reason we came in here was for the trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
It's in the box.
I am helpful, am I
More
not?
potions. Alright. How many potions we have available now? 11. 15. There we go. 22. And you are 12. Do one more. Okay. Simple and masterwork. There we go.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, it appears there's a leak.
What's that?
Yeah, what is that? More potions. Lovely. Oh, hello.
Here we go.
Just mongrels.
Damn you!
Get the one on the
Save the
left.
last one for me.
Oh, they got the initiative.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
Have you shoot at this guy?
For me.
Are you still here?
Lovely.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you!
Come on, finish him off. There we go. Before we go down there, let's finish checking this level.
Is that a trap?
Another first aid kit. Cool.
I hope you appreciate this.
Mongol guard.
They will break against
Just the
our
one?
resolve.
It is just the one.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart.
Usually build one dog for Slayer with 2 throwing axes for best results. I have my companions at just the auto leveling
Good guys always win.
because I'm playing. My character is a class that I've never played before, so I kind of want to just focus on like building him out and not really worry too much about my companions. So I may turn the auto leveling off for them, but for right now, that's kind of what I have it set for.
Into the fray!
We're on one difficulty above normal right now, so I didn't want to really do normal because I've done normal with Kingmaker and it was fairly easy. So I mainly just want to do a little bit tougher challenge, but not too much. But I still also want to kind of know like what I'm getting into before I do stuff like that.
I got this. Damn you!
Go for their hearts.
No glory without risk!
No match for me.
Just bounced off his chest. Would you? Wait, they have an AC of 20? Hang on. Oh yeah, they do. Huh.
still here? Good guys always win.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'm not having a shield. This person is tanky. Isn't that a fighter? There we go. Oh, he's a brute. AC 17, 44 health. He's got doubled the health of most of my party. And he's a barbarian. Uh-oh.
I can handle it.
And do a quick save.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Sorry for that shooting.
Breathing your blood.
And you miss. You had the drop on him and you miss. What'd you roll? 5. Alright, well, charge you in. We'll go ahead and activate that. Move you up.
Into the fray.
The spirits demand your blood.
This'll leave a bruise.
Ooh, okay.
No match for me.
Come on, Wendoag. Get you raging.
I got this.
There we go, there's our damage dealer. Gonna just pile on some potions for you. Plus another. Only 1 health?
Take you.
How much can that actually heal for? 76. For every 2 paladin levels. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll
We've got
rip
double
you
attacks.
apart.
Damn you!
Let's see if we can do that.
The Inheritor, guide
Does this
my
make him
blade.
immune to anything? +2 bonus to will saving throws. Okay. And that is... Okay. So the DC is 16. Gotcha.
Go for their hearts.
At least he has a hard time actually hitting our tank.
Are you still here?
Into the fray.
There we go. Mini boss is down. Why can't I loot him? There we go. What do you have? Ooh. And we have nobody who can identify it. Well. Alright, so we can head down towards the lower section now. No, just more damage. Oh, hello. These are still just humans.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'll tear your throat out.
Charge this person. Oh, we have 1 second on our fatigue. We can't charge yet. Damn.
I'll cut you wide open.
Good guys.
Sweet. Nice.
I'll rip you apart.
The light take you!
For my first time playing a Bloodrager, they do a lot of damage.
The spirits demand your blood.
I just need to get him into some heavy armor.
Is that treasure?
Alright, let's see. I'll have you drink a potion. Come on, we can do more than that. There we go. And then you drink some potions. 13. Yeah, that's close enough.
Beautiful.
We have a ranger and a guard.
You
You
need me. Good.
try to get the drop on the ranger.
No match for me. You'll make a fine trophy.
It's a good start. 7 damage. Let's try to finish him off. Nope. I'll have you charge on this guy. Spare 1 irritating retrain. Don't pick extra blood rage feat. You can make it infinite at Mythic 1. That's actually very, very helpful. I do appreciate that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Is that following any of the mythic paths, or? Because I don't plan on doing the starter mythic. Let's try to finish up that. There we go. A Blood Rage and Paladin.
You are today's sacrifice.
I hadn't actually thought about doing a multi-class. Some of the things I was looking at for this character specifically was the a lot of the level 20 stuff for Blood Rager. I'm not sure if I'm able to actually see that class. Yeah, he got like a lot of buffs for his strength in this tree. Yeah, this one with the demonic bulk, being able to do enlarge person, and then this one. That's for Blood Rage. You got the bull strength here. I thought there was another one. Can't find it, but there was another one that gave like
Damn you!
increased strength. Limitless Blood Rage Mythic Power.
Into the fray! I'll rip you apart!
I'm definitely gonna want to have that mythic power then.
Go for their hearts!
Are you still here?
That was just a normal 14 damage.
The light, take you.
No match for me.
There we go.
Let's see what we can do.
Just a dart. Oh. This dude's got a strong lock on it. You'll break every lockpick you have and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried. Okay, so we can't lockpick it. That was before I found the key to it. Nice. Thank you, Wendwag. What class am I? I am a Bloodrager. The Steelborn or Steelblood? Yeah, Steelblood. So I'm able to wear heavy armor and still rage and things like that. So I basically wanted to be like a super tanky, heavy hitting caster. So,
I am helpful, am I not?
which is one reason why I do have the burning arc from my racial, and then I do plan on picking up some of the spells and stuff like that that I can.
Here?
Battle axe, ooh, dueling sword. And a flail. Ooh, but we can't identify that. Is that heavy armor? Oh, it's medium. Alright.
Here we go.
What's in the store? Means optional, but especially dangerous opponents or groups of enemies that only the most experienced adventurers can handle. Okay, so we're gonna do a definite save on that one.
I can handle it.
Oh, well, that thing looks cool. What do we have in the way for buffs? Cat's Grace, which gives +4 dex. We can give that to her. Enlarge person. Can she cast that? She can cast that. Okay, so we'll put that on her. We'll cast that on my character. Before we go in, feather step. Oh, actually, we can just. I'll just drink a potion instead. What is this? Constitution adds different hit points. We'll give that to our tank. Where's this one? Resistance bonus. We'll give that to our tank. Also give that to my character as well. Heroism. Attack rolls and saves. We'll have her. Oh, she can't cast that. But I can. So I'll put that there. I'll cast that before going in. Lesser Restoration, Bull Strength, Bless. Can she cast Bless? She can cast Bless. We'll do that. When we have it. Does this override anything? You and your allies gain +1 luck bonus on attack rolls, weapon saves, while each of your opponents takes a -1. So that's mage armor. I think we'll start with this. We'll see if that does anything. So,
A bright
you
future awaits us.
want to take heavy armor focus, regular feat, and then mythic heavy armor feat. Continue half your strength modifier instead of dex on armor. Ooh, I do like that. Yeah, currently what we took with one of our feats was the, where is it? Huh, I actually don't see it in here. It was the one for heavy armor having less of an effect for our spell casting. But I actually don't see it in here. I forget the name of it. It's like arcane armor or something like that. We'll go ahead and... Wait, is that for one person? One friendly creature. So I'm the damage, so I'm casting this on myself. Oh, it does nothing for Steelblood? Oh, okay. Pause, and you
can trust me.
Go ahead and cast Bless.
Down.
And
I crave your
I'll have you drink that.
Rely on me.
I'll have you drink that.
I need
Let's see.
the voice of the spirits.
You don't need to do an enlarged person. This will drink the potion.
Together, we stand.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I will help where I can.
This one is just evil. What is this thing? It's a neutral. So that one for evil does nothing.
Well,
We had the other one.
Where do you want me?
I am a very popular extra planar hero
That
from
one
another planet.
says
Why doesn't anyone here believe
protected
it?
from chaos, and it's not chaos either. So do we have another potion of something else? Oh. So we can remove those. Yeah, Shield of the Faith will work. Alright. You
We will win this war.
drink that. Okay.
I'll
Get
get
it.
you wide open.
We can rest after this fight.
Does this thing have...
They'll beg me to stop.
And Energy cold for immunities. Okay. Zero damage. So DR5. Okay. So we have to do more than 5 damage to it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, charge up to it.
The spirits demand your blood!
Good guys always win.
No match for me.
There we go, there's some damage. How much health does this thing have? 68.
Into the fray!
Damage.
You are today's sacrifice.
0. Nice. That was a cleave. Into rage.
I got this.
Even with all these buffs? Oh, you rolled a 3. Alright.
I'll rip you apart! The light take you!
Go for their hearts.
Damn you!
There we go. 15 with DR. That would have been a 20. Ooh.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open.
Are you still here?
Oh, come on. What a 4.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
Aren't you gonna move her over this way?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
He's got an aerial attack that goes all the way around him. Ow.
Good guys always win.
We're gonna definitely drink a couple potions. This turn and next turn.
I'll rip you apart.
We'll get her over there for next turn. If this target is evil, it's not evil, so that doesn't do anything. Okay. Good, you missed.
I got this.
So did I.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. There's 5 health for her. Was she a negative? Alright.
Damn you!
Oh. Bring more damage. 21 to go. I think we're just gonna focus on killing
The
it then.
light take you!
Nah, you can stay on the floor, Camellia.
Are you
Get you up in a moment. There we go. Okay.
to me.
Gonna drink a couple of these. There we go. That's good enough. And use one more of these. That's good enough. Alright. Cool. Anything in here?
What's that there?
Another ring we can't identify.
Can't make the demons wait.
Now, if this game is anything like Pathfinder Kingmaker, ooh, we're gonna have some tougher fights. Is that everything? Corrupted Mongrel, loot there and there. Got any DLCs? I believe I got all the DLCs. So I do believe I got the enhanced edition with everything. Yeah, that's the rubble there. Okay. Anybody in the room?
The heartbeat quickens.
Yes, there is. Got a crossbowman. Dig him out.
No match for me.
That's gonna incur an attack of opportunity.
You are today's sacrifice.
We'll just focus on him.
No glory without risk.
Oh, there's one way over there? Oh. Wait, is that also an attack of opportunity? Yeah, right there. I'm more inclined to do this because I'm tankier. So let's go get him. Yeah, he missed. Ooh, big hit. Finish him off.
Beg me to stop.
Nice.
Go for their hearts.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, he missed.
Good guys always win.
I'll rip you apart.
21 damage. Wow. Alright, Windwog. Let's see, anything good? Nope.
Beautiful.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's check this door. Looks like a little storage room.
First come, first serve.
Okay, with some guards in it. Oh, we've got another tanky boy. He goes first.
I got this.
Let's check out that wizard. A miss on a 14.
Look at me wide open.
Damn you! Are
Get
you
him.
still here?
Uh-oh. Send him around to fight the wizard.
No match for me.
Alright.
The spirits demand your blood.
What health does he have? 55.
Good
guys always win.
Take you! They'll beg me to stop! You are today's sacrifice!
Miss. Which is AC 22.
I got this.
No glory without risk.
Go for their heart!
Damn you!
I'm gonna be quite honest, I don't really know what to do with Camellia.
My blade.
She's what, like a shaman?
I'll rip you apart!
I've never really played a shaman before, so I have no idea like their abilities, their pros and cons and stuff like that.
Are you still here?
Nice, we'll take all that and all that. I love all the extra potions. Click on her abilities.
I'll watch your back.
Well, I know that she has similar things to a Magus, which I am familiar with. So I know that she has something like this, which is similar to the Magus buff. But like things like this. So this is a +1 bonus to attack rolls, weapon damage. 3 plus a charisma modifier. So she needs more charisma to use that more often. And then this thing. This consumes one of her enhancements. The A button to the right of the spells. Oh, I didn't do that before we rested. Whoops. Evil Eye Hex. I do apologize, but I am not right above portrait. So this one. I mean, I know that she has this as well for her spellbook, but it's these things that I'm just not quite sure. I understand this one because it's similar to the Magus buff. I just don't know really when to use these too often. Use it before the fight. So you don't burn your turn? Yeah. And this is for incorporeal creatures. This is for things like Ghost. And it lets you do full damage to them. That's not how you would build her. I have it just set to auto level because she's not one of the companions I want to use. I do have a general idea for the companions I want to use, and she's not one of them. It's just I'm kind of forced to use her early, so...
I found something.
Oh, hello.
What's that there?
And a chat.
hope you appreciate this.
What's in the storeroom here? Ooh, lots of loot. Mix of tank buffer and debuffer. Yeah, I do know she has a lot of specific buffing, with this being one of her main memorized spells. And then I was thinking about getting maybe some summons with her as well, because I know summons were a little OP. Ooh, a masterwork cold iron longsword. Go ahead and give that to her.
Let's see what we can do.
Need to get her hexes. So what exactly are hexes for her? Because I know that she got, where is it? She got this one, which gives her natural armor bonus to AC. So are they like permanent buffs, or are they just something that you can actually cast? Because at the bottom here it says it's a standard action, but this is not in her spellbook. So are they a mixture of spell cast and permanent buffs? Smite or healing hands. So I don't know where this is in her spellbook then, if it's similar to those things.
I heed the voice of the
Because
sea.
that's not in here, and it's not in here for the ice plant. And yet ice plant is a hex. Oh, some are passives. Okay.
Here we go.
Inspection. Oh, okay, that's pressing Y. I don't even know about that one. Fighter, cultist, sharpshooter, cleric. When do I...
Yours to command.
Let me take a shot.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. One shot it. Cool. It's you. He goes next. Can you charge him? No. You charge him though. Get him. Yeah, we'll put some pressure on that sharpshooter. And you... let's pressure that fighter. Oh, Ice Plant is a passive? Okay. Is there a way to actually tell which ones are actual passives? Because this one doesn't say it's a passive. Like, nowhere on here does it say it's a passive. So is there like... is it like the icon around it, the circle means it's a passive, or... it's hard if you choose level up by yourself, but you also learn the game faster. Oh, if it has no specific duration, okay. Weapon charge here. I may turn off the auto level.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay, you're gonna need to definitely take a potion.
Into the fray!
Aw, come on, he's just got a little bit of health left. Goes next. Sharpshooter. She'll attack him if he fires, so we'll try to finish him off. Nice.
Good
Go
guys
finish him off.
always win.
Awesome. Oh, and then you miss?
You are today's sacrifice!
There we go. Alright, what do we got? crossbow. Historic glaive. What's the pool? Filled with fresh blood.
Death is life's final surprise.
What's inside here?
Really surprising people.
Can we go downstairs?
I can handle it.
I found, something.
Don't want to spend best years of your life watching characters move like relics. There's option to speed up animations. Oh, is there? Oh yeah, right here, party animation. Let's see how 2 works. Set both of the 2.
You can trust me.
Can you not step on the trap?
Open your heart to me.
Thank you.
Bah, not this time.
Really? Rolled a 2?
I am helpful.
Thank you.
Am I not?
Alright. It's in the big room here.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
Hello? Oh, another cleric.
No match for me.
Oh, that is a lot faster. I do like that setting. Alright. Charge the cleric. Thank you. Charge them. 24 for my tank?
I got this.
Wow.
I'll rip you apart.
Masterwork. Anything over here? Nope. Are these 2 rooms linked?
First come, first served.
Oh, we got lizards.
Go for their heart.
Just crowd the door right here. How else can you backseat? I do appreciate the backseating.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm alright.
Ooh.
I'm alright.
We're gonna need to have you drink a potion on your turn.
Damn you!
Drink that one. 9. Beautiful. Oh, and then you miss.
Just sit here.
15.
About me.
Oof. Oh, she's at -4. You can just sit on the floor for right now.
Wide open.
Oh, come on. Level 5, pick Animal Divine Bond. Riding pets is bananas. I am actually looking forward to having a mounted character.
Are you still here?
Because I do agree that just sounds awesome.
This is how it feels.
Oh, and then you go down. Finish it off. Come on. Thank you. These things hurt.
Good guys always win.
No match for me.
Thank you. You move like 60 feet and make a full attack? And target the pet armor? So is there a way to like beef up your pet to do like have like a ton of armor? gonna restock their carrying inventory real quick, and then we'll utilize the rest. We have bigger healing potions. We do. Okay. That'll work. Buffs and dexterity. We missed out on the skin. I'm not quite familiar with the types of animals you can mount, so I don't really know which ones would be the most dexterous for that AC bonus. Oh, these are Cambions. These are actually demons, right? Oh, she can only have a horse? Okay. Cambions aren't considered demons, they're considered outsiders? We'll focus on the one on the right.
Beg me to draw the first blood.
Yeah, that's the archer. Image. Who's this? Camellia? Can't charge in, so we'll just have you run off to the side here. We'll have you charge in. Nice. Can't charge in.
I'll rip you apart! The spirits demand your blood!
No glory without risk!
I got this.
Nice.
They'll beg me to stop!
Masterwork Scimitar. Composite Longbow. So that is going to go to you. Because the composite, where'd it go? Info. Add your strength bonus to damage with this bow, and she has +3, so now she does a little more damage. Cool.
Is that a trap?
Oh, a secret room. So what's in here? Heavy armor, there we go. Now I can buff up my
I hope you
AC with my character. Masterwork and... Alright, so my character. From a 6 to an 8. 19. Awesome. How long does that last? 36 minutes on heroism? Oh. Hello.
Can't make the demons wait.
Medium Earth Elemental. Alright. 34 health, 18 AC. Can we get a pot shot off before we do this?
Save the last one for me.
10 damage. Cool. You can't charge it, so just move as close as you can. We'll move you here.
me.
Already at half health.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Damn you!
You missed.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light, take you!
Are you still here?
Go for their hearts.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, missed it by 1.
Into the fray!
Good guys always win.
There we go. Meteor dust. So not only was he an elemental, but he was also from outer space.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I am helpful.
so what's
Am I
down the
not?
stairs? Oh, hello. Another Cambion. When do I do the honors?
Do not fear! Do not
That
waver!
is always disappointing. Missed it by 1 again. Oh, got another one over there. Try charging instead of shooting. Well, with Wendawag? Wendawag is a bow character, isn't she? Because she has the where's her proficiencies? Yeah, she's got deadly aim and point blank shot. Or precise shot. Oh, you mean with my character? Oh, gotcha.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
I got this.
The light, take you!
No match for me.
Half health.
The spirits demand your blood.
Damn you! Are you still here?
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart.
Nice, double 13 hits. Masterwork there. Blood vial. Fairy mushroom.
I crave
It's
your
over here.
commands.
So I can deactivate it and activate it over here. When we're indoors like this, I don't mind having it on because it's hard to really see things. I like keeping this on when we're doing indoor content, and then turn it off when we're doing like outside environments.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, I remember this. I did see a streamer do this before, but I don't remember the pattern. Colorful things in a row in a dungeon? Yeah. I know that one of these gets used twice. Just can't remember which one. You have it burned into your memory?
A bright future awaits us.
I think I already tried that one. How is it so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it. We got our first puzzle, and I don't know the pattern. Did we pick up like a book or something that actually says the pattern? Look on walls.
Lead on.
Somewhere in the whole dungeon? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything in this. I don't see anything in this room.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Throws for good health. I figure if I'm gonna be walking with the camera, I might as well just bring the characters along too. In the lizard room? No.
Beautiful.
Don't see anything in that room. My assumption is it would be in one of the big prominent rooms.
Let's see what we can do.
Like one of these. You're starting? Okay, give me just a moment. We have a red painting, a blue painting, a green painting. Is it something like that? Or is it something more direct?
Here we go.
Oh, they're gonna be right next to each other? You mean this? Green, blue, red. Wait, is that green or is that gold? Oh no, is that gold? So So it's gold, blue, red, gold. I knew one of them got used twice. So it's gold, blue, red, gold. Gold, blue, red, gold. That was it. Okay, cool.
Not this time.
Really? All these rolls missing by one.
I am helpful, am I not?
It's just a regular scimitar. Oh. What is that? I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. What I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. I think he merely wished that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings and in the hands of the Yaniel statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? So how did it end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but some miracle radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out somebody stole it. And this weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here. Alright, we'll take it with us. So what is that blade? It is a cold iron masterwork. Cool. Does it have any other benefits to it, or is it just masterwork +1? Say it's just a +1? Even in the inventory for the whole game? Is it okay to use it? Because we can just give it to Seela for now. Basically the same as her current weapon. And it looks cool. Because she said nobody else has wielded it, so does that like ruin the authenticity if it's wielded by somebody else? It's a sword, not a decoration. I didn't know if it would get like in trouble from someone else wielding it. She seemed very determined to say, hey, it's this person's blade. Don't touch it. Yeah, this door. So what's this way?
What's that there?
Ooh, hello. Go back that way.
Well?
Sneaky. Did I skip the dialogue? I read through the dialogue. I didn't see that she said he was dead. Was that in something else? Did I actually seriously miss the dialogue in that one? Options 1 and 2? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll go through the dialogue more with the more options. One of the reasons why I do that is I don't like getting spoilers for stuff, but I try to just like play out the character. Yeah, stretches. Evil outsider. See, are these not considered demons? Is an outsider not a demon? DR exceptions good or cold iron. So our cold iron weapons will do well with this. You do have cold iron there. So we'll swap over to our great axe here. That's just normal. I wish I had somebody to identify these items. Alright, so let's just try this. You.
I feel like the chosen one.
Let's just charge him.
The heartbeat quickens.
That actually interrupts my charge. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we are able to charge in combat. Cool. What did you roll with that attack? A 3. You, can you charge that one? No. That one? No. Alright, we'll try and just work on this one. $18 health. Alright, we know about the DR, so it did 6. The DR 5. Swing on this one. 10 damage.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let's try to finish this one off. Nice. Wait.
Good guys always win.
The pillar is blocking the charge.
Go for their hearts.
Got him. Let me go ahead and turn that off. So what's the circle? Lead around and summon in sight. Oh, they did summon a demon. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Camping. Hotkeys are. What's down here? We're not really fatigued. We are a little low on health. So we'll drink a couple of potions, but still good. 15, we'll drink one more. There we go. And you're at 16. There we go. There we go. Alright. I think we still have one heal left. Yeah, one heal left there.
No reason to pause.
Here we go again.
We are out of our rages, but
I'll prove I am
I heed the voice
Together
of the
we
spirit.
stand.
we're out of our lay on hands, but we should be good. Oh, hello. That looked painful. You are huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective? Your master Savemalek can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are the descendants of the Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Well. Who is the next descendant of Crusaders? Who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. Ooh, they're getting enraged, huh? So that's how they got corrupted? The demon with air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the Mongols fall to their knees one after another, crawl to the Esmer's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh, you hear the sloshing of blood, you hear the former Mongols snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you, and the hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. So yeah, we're going to try and lean more towards this mythic path. And lean more into our rage a little. You permit the rage to possess you and malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom, freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultist, and the pathetic Mongol fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest wound in powerful pulses. Its Hades scent, dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots. Path that rocks. Ah, there's more to you than meets the eye. You have our power within you. Slaves, destroy this vermin. He's already wounded. When do I kill? Oh. When do I... We're working with this person? She did. Oh. Plot twist. How long I serve you? Not you or a flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Wait till you hear Demon's theme. So that was actually the demon mythic path. Why am I against these guys then, if that's the case? Landmark from the shadows, knocking an arrow in his bow as he moves. What did I miss? A dramatic showdown? Hey, he's back. Oh, it's you. Perfect.
Tear your throat out.
So our first boss fight. What does she have? Nice, 69 health. She's level 6. Okay. And maybe, you know, to experience the game for the first time. These guys are all stunned. Okay. So what does she actually do as an Inquisitor?
I'll rip you apart.
Bane. Swift action, personal. Touch of evil. Sickened by your touch. Okay. We're going to attack and then we'll move you back. You charge forward. 32. Oh, I'm gonna love this character. Oh, come on, Lan. What'd you roll for? Oh, she has a target AC of 21. Alright, you're excused, Lan. She has a high AC. Can you charge? No. We're actually gonna use her to heal. There we go.
They'll beg me.
How long ago has it been since you played the game? O mighty Sevemelek, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons protect your mistress. Oh, she's summoning help. Hello. Wenduag, hey. She's not gonna be attacked this close, is she? Move you over first.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, really? It was 20 minutes? Are you starting a new run, or is this a continuation of your current run that you were doing? Can you charge? Yes, you can. Miss.
I'll cut you wide open.
And miss.
Did you see that?
Nice hit.
I got this.
Oh. You go Titan Fighter Demon. Keep working on this one. Is Titan a mythic path? Or is that a class?
Without risk. The spirits demand your blood.
Because I don't know all the options for mythic paths yet. Oh, class from the newest DLC.
Damn you!
Oof.
The light, take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
So what I have, you have two? You have two of Radiance? Or are you referring to the Greatsword?
The inheritor,
There we go.
guide my blade.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
They were forced, yeah, they would have died otherwise.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger.
I suppose that's
I know
true.
that from personal experience.
Wait, personal experience? You ate flesh?
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
Well, technically, the person that they were eating was not human. He was an Asimar. So...
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
Take two-handed weapon. Forget it's two-handed and casually fight with one with each hand. That sounds really cool. I kind of wanted to match this if I can. This portrait here with like the heavy armor, the sword in one hand. So maybe this is like a two-handed sword.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
Yeah, she's definitely very enticing with the fact that she wants power from doing the darker things.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
We never did get our rats, though.
Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
I mean, this all sounds really nice. So... And she did betray the demons to help us. So... Yeah, how did he find his way here?
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Saul everything, and then we need to get out of here.
I don't agree with that. Because obviously they can't really handle temptations too well, and...
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet?
Oh, and you can romance this? You can romance Wendowag? Really? So you were serving this demon the whole time?
Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You.
That's nice.
You scared Savamelech. Kosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
Cool. Oh, welcome aboard, Wendowag.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal?
That's an
what
insult.
A joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Ooh, what a burn. And he had to poke fun at the fact that she has spider legs. That's a double burn.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Windwag that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole.
I can understand that. It's a rather poor situation down there.
And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Yeah, why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze?
Savamelech is always in need of new servants.
Oh, we were gonna be your sacrifice.
Make as good a servant as
Gotcha.
anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
Wow, that's cold.
I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neathers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
Oh, so she's gonna give us an army of Mongols, huh? Cool. So what exactly are you proposing?
What you saw here. They will become
Oh, she's gonna feed
stronger.
them.
They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
Well, you walked into this person right here wanting to have all of her kind ritually eat human flesh and become stronger demons. So the only problem with this game is after ending the story in Mythic Path you have 5 more to try. So there's 5 Mythic Paths. So there's the Angelic Path, the Demon Path. What's the other 3? Oh, there's 6.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I mean, Lan, have you heard the term fight fire with fire? Oh, you have to look for them and explore and do quests? Okay.
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those neithers, they will be able to do the same.
Or read wiki. I mean, I guess I could read up on it, but I don't really want to do too much spoilers, so I'm okay with being backseated during the gameplay, but as far as like looking things up, I'd rather just go in blind. You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy.
So she had a chicken wing.
To have a full belly.
Gotcha.
I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
Yeah, at least have some seasoning with it, like some barbecue or something like that.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
See, now, he can say that until he's under the exact same circumstance.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan.
Exactly.
But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Uh-oh, they had a thing.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
These two have a really interesting history together.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
I think my next playthrough I definitely want to take Lan, because I'm liking his dialogue so far. What did your service to Hasilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neethers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in?
You want angel, you want power. For Lan, this will be my next playthrough. I'm definitely taking Wenduog for this playthrough, for the demon playthrough.
So when Lan ran off looking for the angel's sword, I went after him.
To kill him.
Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
So you're gonna try again?
You sicken me.
So this is to attack her, I'm assuming, because it says you won't betray anyone again, so we don't want to do that.
Then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neethers.
I'd like an army of Neethers, sure.
Don't fall for her empty words. Wenduog despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
Well, there's an easy solution. Don't show weakness.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
Okay, so why do you want to come with me, Lan?
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true.
So he wants to fight demons and get paid for it with food. Okay. Pick 10 level Divine Casters, Cleric, Oracle, Shaman, Druid. Oracle is probably the best. Mythic level 3, pick Mythic Spellbook. Or merge, how community calls it, Power Trip like no other. An Oracle? I've never actually played an Oracle.
I'm sorry you trusted Wenduog instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sol. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I have nothing to lose down here apart from my chief's distrust and my friendship with the giant roaches. I'll do whatever the crusade needs.
They have rad roaches down here? Is this co-op or NA? It's not co-op, unfortunately. It's only single player. Oh, Oracle's a source cleric. I do like playing sorcerers, and I have some experience with clerics. So if it's a combination of those two, I'd enjoy that class.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Would I rate this better than the GOAT Divinity? I would say that Divinity and this game have a lot of things in common in the fact that they are RPG games and they are party-based, but Divinity has a lot of things that make it special, and so I still think that it's a game in and of itself. So, Steam reviews say it's the GOAT. It's definitely a really great game. I do enjoy playing Divinity 2. But with a lot of the things that Divinity has, it does really well. And I can't really say whether it's better or worse than this game because, again, it has a lot of things to it that make it special to itself.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
Oh, I can get an orc companion to try it out? Alright. We'll look for that person. Why do you want to help me, Windwalk?
You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs, but Neithers are faster, stronger, and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neithers. I'll lure them out of this hole, we'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual. And then...
See, she's offering a lot more to the cause than him. He's offering himself and the desire to eat our rations. And she's offering herself and everyone down here as fighters. What's the runtime of this campaign? I have no idea the full runtime for the campaign. And yeah... Yeah, she's offering so much more than just him.
You will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the Neithers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me.
That's true.
I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all.
Do I want to know? In regards to the runtime, yeah, I don't mind hearing the runtime. Because for me, that'll probably be doubled. Because I take these type of games very slowly. 80 to 100 hours, a little bit less if you don't do anything. I will probably be trying to do everything if I can.
You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Saul. Keep listening to me, and a glorious future awaits us.
Yeah, we'll keep listening to you, sure.
The power you demonstrated, it was incredible. It swept Hosilla aside, it sent Savamelech running. I will follow you wherever you go.
See, now that's dedication for you. Alright, I've made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us.
Oh,
She'll sell us
you don't
to
like
the
her?
first demon she sees.
I mean, she says she's following strength and power. That's us, right? We're gonna have some conflict already.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them?
Thank you,
Isn't that
Camellia.
the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither
Wow.
of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Wow. This Banther, man. Yeah, come with us, Wendewag. We're taking you.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Ouch. Ouch.
Who cares what you think? The master has made his choice. Lan knows too much.
She's trying again.
He must die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with some.
Nah, we're gonna take care of you right now. Oh. Really? He fired one shot. That's it? Oh, but she did hit him, even though it missed. Okay. Leap toward the wall and slips into a barely visible crevice.
He got away. Don't worry, Lan. I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure that everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
Well, I mean, that last part's at least true. He did flee. So... Chief Soul appears flanked by mongrels. Journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What? What is... Turns out old Holoran isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. She knew about this place? Oh, come on. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch and Nevia. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? Exactly. Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusaders themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. So she was even warned about this place, and she's like, nah, I'll get to it eventually. Okay. I'm not gonna ask about her leg. We don't really care too much about that. She's obviously doing okay if she walked up here. Yeah, it was full of danger, but we dealt with him. Since that the maze was an evil place, and so it was, there was a demon sitting right in the center of it with spells to dull our minds. We barely managed to overpower him. When we reached the cultist's lair, that's when we saw Lan. He ran like the coward he is, abandoning the young ones to be mauled by the demon. Lan is too hasty. Will we survive if we listen to people like him? No, Lan is not one of us. He doesn't understand our path. You understand, Wendwog. You saved us. Cool. Wait, she thought Wendwog was a decent sort? She's crafty and sneaky. You need to look after the young mongrels. Is that to her, I'm assuming? They're out for the count, but when they wake up, Chief, you'll see that these experiments have made them stronger. Some of them have lost their minds, but that doesn't matter. What matters is that they survived. They're warriors now. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Wendwog, you saved them. That's what matters. We will help them from here. But if they want to go to the surface, I don't know if there's anything I can do to stop them. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm going with the Uplander's Chief. The maze holds no more secrets now. I have to go further. You always have to go further than everybody else. But what can I do? Go on then, but make sure to come back to us somehow. But where are you going? Where's the way out? I think I've worked it out. If there's a key, there's a door. If there's a letter, then it was intended for someone. Ah, she had a key and papers on the body. Cultist dispatch. Quickly comes over the letter. All the information on the cultists in the city, their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. That's very poor planning on Hasilla to have that information just on her person like that. Grab those. What is this? It's a simple breastplate. What is this one? A glaive. Ooh, what does that do? Oh, I still don't have any way to identify it. Oh, come with us too. So are we up here? Or is it down there? Here we go. I'm assuming it's this way then. I mean, she didn't expect you to just wallop through like 30 cultists and demons out of the blue. That's true. That's true. But usually you give it to like the crafty, sneaky couriers and stuff like that who are like to run letters back and forth. Do I want to pick up any of this stuff? 729 to 266. Do we get to a town immediately after this? Or am I going to be over encumbered for a while if I do that? Because that's a lot of money. We'll do it. If we get somewhere else, we'll drop his stuff outside. I imagine you caught her during writing her ill little demon worshipping diary.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
And that'll be us. Alright, so we are currently over encumbered. Before we even move, let's just drop everything. That is, hold on, what is that? That's just a battle axe. Drop. That. Normally I don't loot hoard this much, but this is just a lot of money that I didn't want to just leave down there. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Up that. Drop these. There we go. Alright. So where do we get dropped off at? Little loot over here. What's in that? Grab that. What's in the hole? Wish to see you at the end of Act 1 and 3. Oh, it's 2:30 in the morning for you? Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow again at 9:30 EDT. If you want to try to catch the stream tomorrow. And I'm going to be continuing this playthrough, so... Half up before you wearing armor adorned with Amadeus' golden swords is clearly exhausted. Obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. These words are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe. Freezes when she spots a Nevia. Oh, she knows a Nevia. Okay. Aww.
By the
That's
goddess,
adorable.
Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
Well, not just me.
Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade.
Oh, you guys are
head
married.
of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras.
Temporary.
And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Nevia out of there.
So what's the target of the battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone.
I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
So the first and greatest Wardstone is here. Yeah, that's bad.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Okay, so where are we right now?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
Gotcha. We do have important information about the cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
Ah, okay. So we have to get to Defender's Heart. We must be Mongols who live in Canabras. This is Wendog.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
The worst Teletubbies Luna Park in existence. Oh no.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my master is with you, then I am with you also.
Oh, you're from Poland? That's a long way away from where I'm at. What's it like in Poland? We know about the Wardstone, but we'll go ahead and ask about it. Why is it important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Yeah, that's true. Traditional green is good day, but here no day is good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it because of the weather or is it because of the people? Is it like super busy around there and... Because yeah, I don't really know much about Poland at all, so... Get stuff done but they complain. That is the meme. Oh really? I hope it's not a truthful meme. It just sounds correct. Complaining is in genes. Oh no. Oh, political concerns, really? I can understand that. How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Descari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Descari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
You know, all that mess after Reconstruction and after communism, but could be much worse. I'm just waiting to invoke Article 5. I don't really quite know what Article 5 is, but I do know that having to restructure can be pretty messy. Send a YouTube link. Yeah, you can go ahead and send a YouTube link. Have I seen the new Elden Ring DLC? I watched a little bit of it. So I do see some of the content for new Elden Ring, but I haven't even started the original Elden Ring. So from what I've heard from that, it would take about 40 to 60 hours of the base game to even unlock the DLC. So oh, Article 5 from NATO. Gotcha. Unified alliance if one country is struck.
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Okay, so what's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Interesting. And that's understandable. They definitely just attacked out of nowhere, so caught us off guard.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Clinging to hope.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
And then shot right back down again. Alright, Camellia. She reminds me of that dwarf from Kingmaker. I wonder if she worships the same deity as he did.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
Yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's go to battle.
That's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Classmates in Poland when I was in Finland, going to university. I remember those years when you were over there. Lots of construction workers in Finland from Poland. Construction work is actually a really good job. Pays well. It's good, hard work. So he's not prepared for fighting, okay. You just kind of hold back.
Lord Horgus Gwyrm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
High rate of pay in Finland. Relative because it's expensive. Was the was there a lot of inflation there? Similar to what we have here in the US right now? Because that was a long time ago that you were over there. Oh, they earn there and send money back. Gotcha. There is heavy inflation there too. Oof. So he gets escorted out? Yep, okay. Oh, and Anevia goes too. Alright, so we don't have her in this fight. Cool. It's all masterwork? Awesome. Take those. It's not in vain. Beth. So wait, can we go this way?
Here we go.
Okay, is that door locked then? Because they're going that way. Can we go this way? That's locked. Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be the same with this door. Not completed your mission in the Grey Garrison. Gotcha. Okay.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Oh. Not so much inflation because they just tax flat VAT tax, which each country in the EU has. $24%. Oof. VAT is 23% because it can't be any higher. Oof.
No match for me.
$3,500 per month for the household.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, I didn't even see those guys. Oh, well, can I charge anybody? No. I can charge him. Get him. It's 27% now, and income tax goes up by like 61%. That's just ridiculous. Oh, and there's more in the next room. Oh shoot, this is a big fight. Do we have any AoE spells? Oh, I can't check her stuff yet. Try to take out that sharpshooter. Almost. Go somewhere else to make money, then go to Finland, but I wouldn't try to earn there. Oh, we have more of these charges, so... Oh, we have our spells back. Wait, we rested? Alright. I won't complain about that. This is a swift action, so we can do that. Charge this person. You want to see Elden Ring DLC with Invader mode on? Well, don't worry. That is definitely on my list of games to play. I'm hoping I can get it potentially for, by the end of this month, potentially. I'll charge that, I'm sure. Oh, you actually hit that. Ooh. But we got the kill, so that's worth it. Alright, finish him off. Nice. Alright. Route this person. Oh, I love that. Try to take the person on. Nice. Okay. We'll do just a quick loot here. Alright. And again, I'm going to assume that... Oh, that's that one I can get into. Alright.
I am helpful.
So some rooms I can get into, just others I can't. So can I get into this one then? Sealed with magic. That's a big stone. Hey, I know you. So you're one of these cultists? Oh, is he like your neighbor or something? How's it going, pal? Want to join? We'll all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. He's being very convincing. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. That's bad. Oh, that turn order. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shoot, we got guys up here too. So we got 2 sharpshooters, 5 glaives. I'm actually glad you can't charge in on that. We'll just put you... Yeah, we'll just move you here. We don't want to move her too close. Want to get some CC spell at some point? Yeah, we're definitely going to try and work on that. That's the reason why I wanted to keep her spell here, because there was a dazzling display that I used a lot in Kingmaker, and I want to try and get her that for some AoE CC. We'll move you here. Attack this one. Drink a potion, so yeah, we'll use 1. 5. Actually got a decent roll on that one. Who goes next? Alright, we'll just take on this guy. And you miss. Alright, I think I had this side here, but I think I could have gone that side. Like... Alright. Grease and glitter dust for early work wonders. I do love grease. Oh, it's my guy. Let's do Burning Arc. 7 damage. Although I thought it was one enemy nearby plus 1 additional. Did I miss on the other one? Oh, he's the one that failed. Gotcha. Alright, we'll move up then. And I still have heroism. That's impressive. Alright. You can get him, recruit. You... Finish that guy off. Come on. Big scary 8-foot Minotaur, then you see faceplant on the rebel. That is definitely funny. I love seeing them just kind of faceplant straight down. It's hilarious. Hey Kaznar, how you doing tonight? That's okay, you got here late. How was your day? Try to finish this guy off. Oh, she took an attack of opportunity. Yeah, we're gonna definitely put a potion. Back you up a little bit. I thought a potion was a swift action if you're drinking it for yourself. Oh no, move action. There it is. Okay, so it's a move action. Gotcha. That's okay. Three damage. Can I get to these guys? I can't. Alright.
I got this.
Alright, cool. At least these things die very quickly. Like, how much health do they actually have? 11, and these guys back here 9.
You are today's sacrifice.
Filming a sponsor right now, and it feels cringe every single time. What's the sponsor? I can understand like the sponsor thing, kind of feeling like it feels a little awkward. I can understand that. Well, thanks for asking if you use my code. Dazzling display route of feet is good, but it takes like 5 feet to be effective. Yeah, it's definitely like more of an in-game type CC, but that's my route for her, so I at least have CC planned, but I need to fill out my other party members for the spellcasters. Because she's not really a spellcaster for CC, she's more of a buffer from looking at her spell list.
No match for me.
Oh, we were gonna drink a potion too. At least they're threatening them so that they. Oh no, we just pulled more. What did he just cast? Hang on. Stinking Cloud. Oh, nauseated. Right. Alright, so we're going to avoid that one. Is that a concentration spell or? One round per level. And it was cast by a Dretch. So it was that guy. Alright. Oh, there's another one? I can't even see that one. Dazzling display, fearful might, dreadful carnage, shattered defenses to capitalize. Running and smash if you want to demoralize an attack. We'll keep all of those in mind for Sela. Each partner is fitted they're offering you an amazing deal. Just click the first link in the description to get 40% off the first gaming system. Once you use one of these, show it on camera and you'll never go back to a regular loafa ever again. You have to read it word for word. See, I didn't know you had to read it word for word. I thought you had like to just mention them in the video and promote their stuff. I didn't know that it gave you like a script to read. Can we charge in there on anybody? I don't have to be a fighter or the class with bonus feats. Do paladins get bonus feats? No. So we'd have to multi-class her then into fighter. We either have to change her into fighter and drop paladin entirely, or alright, just get as close as you can right there. Try to finish that person off. Wait, that requires you to move. Potion first, and then we'll do that. Kill him with that one. 30 damage with the R? Oh. Oh, you have bullet points? So just to mention it in that order. Take that on display and shatter defenses if you have other ways to frighten them.
Damn you!
Oh, there's that wizard. I don't know why it's just not telling me about crits. I definitely have had crits before. Hey, that's okay. I'm glad you're able to have us on the other monitor. Good luck with your recording. I think my character actually has a way of fearing my Bloodrager. Oh, is she nauseated? Oh, just 20 seconds. Okay. Not terrible. Try and get her through the fog. There we go. She's out of it, right? Go a little further just to make sure.
Are you still here?
Whoa. Lore nature check? After the wizard died, do you have a lore nature check? What for? We're still alive. Why are we still in combat? Oh. Okay. I don't know why we were still in combat, but okay. Find Fervor, which is +1 bonus on attack and weapon damage every 3 caster levels you have. Unbreakable Heart, +4 bonus on saving throws. Light wounds. Normal longsword, heavy shield, grab those. You guys missed 2. Hello? Hey, Airbeth, you missed 2 people over here. That's why we were still in combat. Alright, hold on. We'll clean up after you. Oh, you missed 4. These NPCs, man.
I'll rip you apart.
You missed. they missed too. This is Camellia. Make it right in the middle of these two. Saving them from later. Yeah, I mean, these things are dying pretty quickly, so if I don't have to use them, I don't want to. Because we haven't seen, like, the big boss for this area. Evoker, nice. Oh, you switch weapons.
Go for their heart.
Good guys always win.
The inheritors, guide my blade!
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Okay, they have double attack. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, try to finish that one off. Nice. You didn't move, so go ahead and top you off, because that hurt.
Okay, wide open.
We're going ahead and top you off. There we go. We're gonna have you drink a potion. Swing on him.
No glory without risk!
That is standard action to use that. Okay. I'm glad you missed. We'll help with that one.
I'll rip you apart. The spirits demand your blood.
Come on, hit him. What are you rolling? 6. You're off by 1, which means you haven't rolled higher than a 7.
Into the fray!
Nice retaliation. Still work on this guy.
No match for me.
I love when it just bounces off their chest piece like that.
You are today's sacrifice.
We're gonna have you drink your other potion. Swing again. I think I actually missed the turn on potions for him. So we'll put 2 more down there.
The light.
These guys are tanky. What is his AC? 16 and 17. That's actually disappointing that the guy with the sword has less AC than the guy with the bow.
Go for their heart.
Good guys always win.
1d12 plus 4 equals 5. I rolled a 1.
The inheritors, guide my
Oh, the feels when you roll a 1 on damage. Masterwork longbow. Composite longbow. Can I get those combined? Would love to get it double. This open? Nope. Anything fancy over here? 30 damage, space impassable. Okay. Oh, are you guys coming to help? I got it. Go ahead and head back.
I can handle it.
Alright, we're gonna do a hard save here. It's up the stairs. Just bring everything with us to the next area. Our little train of loot following behind. you're over encumbered and not on a random encounter map, you can drop some items and come back later to pick them up. I'm always hesitant to do that.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh!
So she has no eyes, I'm noticing.
What an unexpected surprise!
Staunton.
Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me?
So she knows him.
Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Oh, he spits?
Mirago. You again, you wench!
Didn't seem too thrilled.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Do you actually know this person? This demon?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
Uh-oh.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
That was a city fortress during the hubris of the First Mendevan Crusade. Dresden was overtaken by the demonic hordes of the world wound. It now stands as a demonic monument to the foolish naivety of those early crusaders. So she brought down an entire city. Good to know.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this.
Well?
And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely
She just threw him under the bus? Alright. Basically Super Mega Fortress impenetrable by armies.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Well, it was apparently penetrated by this guy and this lady.
Now, Staunton,
So that's
don't
impressive
say
that two
things
people
like
brought
that.
down that city.
Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember
Wow.
how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
They need some relationship counseling.
I'll kill you!
Okay. You will learn how Dresden fell later. That'd be nice to have some backstory to that.
We can rest after this fight.
Okay, what are these things? Abricandilu? What do you do? 38 hit dice. Okay, so they're tankier. They have less AC though. Yeah, they're the tanky guys. Alright. So where's over encumbered do again? Inventory burns all the members of the group. If you want to move around the world without expecting penalties, get rid of the excess weight. But we'll just start with the armor. We can't drop stuff in combat?
I'll rip you apart!
Didn't really get much of an option for that. I tried to take care of one of the dretches before they cast that. No. That's a good start. I love that they're just coming to us like this. Loot Goblin Instinct got you good. Yeah. Yeah, games like this, Divinity, Baldur's Gate. I just can't help it sometimes. Especially early on when you need the money to buy upgrades. Let's try to finish this guy off. That's good. Like, I definitely stop loot gobbling everything that I pick up or find later on in the game because I'm not in desperate need of items and
Wide open.
upgrades, but spell saving throw against ability stinking cloud. Did you get sick again? That's twice now. If we shoot, we get attack of opportunity. If we move away, we get attack of opportunity. So I'd say we move and then shoot. Ow. Now shoot.
No match for me.
Most things that are worth one go can lay on the floor. Yeah, I didn't individually pick up this stuff. I just was leaving the zone and just said take all. So and I didn't get a chance to drop it before this fight started. There we go.
God, it hurts!
That does hurt. Potion. Thank you. And I zoom in a little bit here. Let's kill that one. Hold shift before moving to make short steps up any type of opportunity. I had to move when do I away from melee regardless because she can't fire in her bow in melee without being attacked.
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood.
Because she had these two guys right on top of her. There we go. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Let me move that over here. I keep forgetting that she has that. We'll have her drink one potion. There it is. Drink that. There we go.
So this is how it feels.
No, she went down.
I'm gonna try this again.
And I went down. There's a fly in here, and I'm gonna have to take care of that. Where is it? I must have came in when I let my dog in a little while ago.
The light take you!
Oh, come on. It's at less than half health. Just on the frost. There you go, Staunton. Alright. Sharpshooter or wizard? Let's focus the wizard.
Beg me to.
Cool. I love when that happens. Alright. So who are we in combat with still? Oh, right there. you have DLC, Camellia should have 2-level spell Winter's Grasp. Camellia spellbook. We don't have 2nd level spells just yet. Let me just start dropping some of this stuff here. There we go, and then masterwork, masterwork. Gaining 3rd level before leaving Shield Maze. How do you manage to gain 3rd level spells before leaving the Shield Maze? That requires you to be level 3, right? Alright, we're in medium, that should be good. You. Just gonna spam some healing potions on you. There we go. Spam some more on you. 1 more. There we go. Mobility.
Have I
Oh. As you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stones. Suddenly your head is filled with voices. Screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices bleating for help. Shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
It's a very descriptive way to die. Okay. No thank you for that.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Message being looked in by mods. So this game has full mod support?
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
So we know your name, but who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Really? You can't send it for some reason? What are you trying to send, like a link or something? Because I have links turned off for the time being.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
So she liked her town.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Yes, yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the
She's
common folk
hilarious.
as well.
Okay, so there's the mythic path. We're not doing that one. So what are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Well. Ah, there's our demon. You rest at final chamber, put worst stealth companion on camouflage so you will get attacked, kill whatever spawned with all allies around, repeat about 30 times. Gotcha. So you time skip a lot and you purposely get attacked. Yeah, let's just come to our rage. Crush, rip, devour whoever we want. Spending months in underground for that level.
Hey, are you alright? If you're planning on going berserk, don't forget who's friend and who's foe. There she is. The demon! Go get her!
Oh, we succeeded. And we just... What do we do? Spawns before with elbow to the... We elbowed him to the face. Alright. Rage burst free. You want only one thing, to rip Inaga's horns from her skull and shove them down her throat. Alright, let's go. Is it just me? Everyone else is in initiative order, but it's... So what are you? Oh! She's got 400 health. So I can't fight that fairly. I guess we'll just go all out and rage. I'm going to assume because she's got that much health that I'm supposed to lose this fight, so I won't use anything else besides that. Oh yeah, that was one shot.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
Sorry for that. If you rest 200,000 times, you will get level 20. Yeah, if you get attacked during your rest. Wow. That's a lot of resting. Oh, to our demon, our evil one. You will pay for this.
I will dig out holes where your eyes should be and pour hot coals in them.
Colorful.
How inventive. Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
Roar voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Vision goes dark. Oh. But my loot. All my loot's gone. Holding shift space enables tactical time mode. Oh.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
So what happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness.
A lot of
Her
XP.
spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
Okay. Yeah, here's that cultist dispatch I mentioned before.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
Okay. So, what's the current situation right now?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
That's good. So, what do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound.
Okay.
That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
So, these Wardstones are like tactical nukes in every major city around the World Wound. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we'll just go with how can we help you?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified.
Classified.
A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller.
Oh, they brought him back.
He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
So once again, you guys knew something was wrong. And Nevia knew that there was demons under the city by reports, but didn't do anything about it. They knew the stone was damaged, and they didn't do anything about it.
Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened.
So reading this about Holden, I'm not actually liking this guy. Mainly because of what it says right here. It is said he executed many people who were under suspicion of being cultists and spies, but no real proof. So he could have been executing innocent people. Holden did nothing wrong? Oh no. Oh no.
There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes open.
And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure.
Yeah, that's understandable.
One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori.
Aldori!
A new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
I'm curious to know if she's the same spec as the other Aldori from Kingmaker. I thought we already asked about this, but we'll not do it again.
The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomade, created personally by her herald, a mighty angel and a general of the Celestial armies. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault.
Okay, so we're doing...
Yes, one more thing.
Recruiting.
If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Oh, thank you. Well, that's kind of her. Power is a magical item. You need to identify it. Once the item is identified to your inventory, the character with the highest knowledge arcana skill will make a knowledge arcana check. So it's the arcana skill, which I don't think we have anybody with an arcana skill high enough to identify things. But that did get us our level, so at third level, due to the power of his blood, Bloodrager can stand confidently amid the effects of spells cast by himself or his allies. Nice, so I can actually use things like Fireball and be okay at passing the saving throw. And again, we'll just pump up these. We have a fourth one. We'll do mobility on... We do get +2. Maybe we'll start putting some points in this, so we can identify things. Yeah, bump that up to a +7. Oh yeah, this is what I had. I had arcane armor training. cold iron weapon currently is a great axe. What else does it recommend though? Perception, Arcane Strike. Swift action each round. You can view your weapon with a fraction of your power. For 1 round, your weapon deals +1. Hardest boss in the game, leveling up. Yep, choosing all the different feats. So if we pick the heavy armor focus again, increases by 1. This one will be useful later on, I think, too. When we actually start getting a bunch of our spell list. I can sacrifice a spell slot to gain deflection bonus. That's kind of cool. So I think I do want to go ahead and get the Great Axe. Because then we can get this one. Yeah, to be able to ignore damage reduction. So, Great Axe next. Complete. And now let's level her. Rapid shot. Making a full attack with a ranged weapon, you can fire 1 additional time this round. All of your attack rolls take a -2 penalty when using rapid shot. But you can attack twice, which is nice. And then level up Sela. I think for now we will keep her as Paladin, but I may change that. I might take her Fighter later on down the road. And she gets the heavy armor for more AC. Nauseated. So you said I needed a way of frightening a creature before for using Dazzling Display. She could frighten with her Mercy. Oh no, no mind. That's to remove. Right. That's to remove frightened. Yeah. Okay. No longer frightened. Paladin must have shaken mercy or selecting this. Okay. So that removes frightened. Or of courage. Immune to fear. That's good. Actually very helpful. What's the divine health? Immune to all diseases, supernatural magic and diseases, including mummy rot. What is mummy rot? I'm going to assume it's a spell. A necromantic spell or something like that. Yeah, and with her I have no idea what to do with Spirit Hunter. We kind of have to use her for the trickery for the time being. Dreadful Carnage lets you attack targets flat-footed armor that is significantly lower than the normal one. Yeah, the flat-footed here. Ooh, there we go. She gets hold person. Alright, so we're starting to get some CC out of her. I wonder if she has, I wonder if she has grease. Let's see. Use spellbook. Grab that, we'll grab double of those. What's your first spell? She has Bane. I might swap one of these out for Bane. Oh, she also has Entangle. So this one makes them, it forces a maneuver check, athletics check, and mobility check. And it's a 14 DC. Well, difficult terrain at least is also slowing them down. I have no DLC. I thought I had gotten the at least one of the DLCs. I think we're gonna take one Bane. I wish he had grease, but we have somebody else potentially soon to get that. And then I'm curious to know when I will get spells with this class. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, we actually know what these are now. Okay, so this is Crypt Raider's Armor. This +1 skill mode grants its wearer +2 insight bonus to AC against undead. It's medium armor. She wears medium armor, right? Oh, she has light armor. Is she proficient with medium armor? Yeah, she's proficient with medium armor, so she could be in medium armor. Ooh, that speed though. And her AC only goes up by 1. Oh, because she loses the dex. Gotcha. Maybe I'll give it to Wendowag here. Let's take that off. Put that on. That's a big increase to AC. This ring grants the wearer +1 bonus on saving throws against spells with cold descriptor and has +1 to DC for all spell saving throws against spells with cold descriptor the wearer cast. Oh, so this is for cold spells. Well, that doesn't help my character too much because my character is more of a fire based. So put that back in our stash. This one is deflection bonus. We give that over to her. Boost our AC up. This one is get her super tanky. What does this glaive do? How did it look like BOE just after a few hours of gameplay? Because I loot and pick up everything. Marching Terror. Oh. Whoops. Give me that. I want to look at info, not drop. So it is a +1, is not cold iron. Okay. So whenever this +1 glaive lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time, the target receives 1d6 negative energy damage. And all other enemies within 15-foot radius must pass a will saving throw or become frightened. Oh, there's my fear. It's not cold iron, but looks cool. What else did I pick up? This braces grant wear an armor bonus of +1, just as though they were wearing armor. Oh, those are the ones that Wendowag had, right? So we'll toss that back in there, we'll toss that back in there. More damage to demons. Damage rolls against swarms. Cool. Grant +2 bonus damage on rolls from mounted. Dashing Cavalier's gloves. And more hit points. Well, I have better con than she does. We'll give the more hit points to her. Damage rolls against swarms. We'll just do that on this one. I'm gonna give those over to Wendowag so she has more damage. And then these Let's put that on him. Oh, it doesn't stack with heroism. Heroism's gonna be wearing out soon though, right? 12 minutes? Kind of. Oh, hello. Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? Basement time? Uh-oh. So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission, I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. He underestimates their strength here. You want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You? What? No. Your task is far too important. So what's the point of telling me this? You can't just hold up here all cozy like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. Try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Okay, so she's saying, okay, gotcha. So if we get reports, we gotta come back here immediately. Cool. When do you think the demons will attack next? I guess as good as mine might not be here. They could attack the whole city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand and that we're going to push back hard. Did they lose the upper hand? Because as far as I know, they still have control of the majority of the city. So I think they still have the upper hand. If things get off here, you should know after they attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So the map could change. Cool. So you've got any business that needs taken care of, you'd better do that soon. So letting me know that certain things are time gated. Cool. Everything seems clear. What else do you wish to discuss? So the rift left in the ground. And difficult to get across. Yep. Halfway to place a set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried it to make sure, but if you've got a mind to go across, you're gonna have to. Eventually, you might want to give the square a once over. So that's where we cross the main location. All right. Earbeth said to talk to Staunton, so let's talk to him real quick. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison. Name's Staunton Vaughn. If you've heard rumors about me, just so you know, everything people say about me is true. You talked to the storyteller before? Do you know where I can find him? Strange old fella, that one. He used to sit with me for hours asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort, he just listened. At first I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible, but later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he is alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble too, so if he's alone in the city, we probably know what that means. He's being torn apart, potentially. I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library here. I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. Well, that's where you go to hear stories. So what do people say about you? Say I'm a traitor as bad as Aurelu Vorlash, that I'm a disgrace even among the ranks of the condemned, that Queen Galfrey should never have spared me, that I belong on the gallows. So who's this? Sicarian witch who initiated the opening of the world wound and later its expansion. Almost nothing is known about her life before the atrocity, except that Vorlish was condemned for using arcane magic, which was persecuted in Sarkoris and imprisoned in the Tower of Threshold near the city of Iz. Okay, so she started this whole thing. Cool. Over the following century, Crusaders encountered Aurelu Vorlish or the results of her experiments a few times, but they learned nothing more of the Scari's henchwoman. She holds a high position in the ranks of the Army of the Abyss and here bears the title of Architect of the World wound. So she's one of the big baddies to go after. Cool. Military unit made up of petty criminals conscripted as disposable soldiers and frontline fodder. So why do they hate you so much? I'm the reason why the Crusader forces are holed up in the fortress on the edge of the whirlwind instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the wound, the mighty, unassailable city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell, and all because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy our main citadel. Ow. I was tried, they wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I had done. So that's how I live, decade after decade, fighting in the condemned. As you can see, I have fixed nothing, and I have earned no one's forgiveness. Are you gonna spit in my face too? It wouldn't surprise me. Well, let's not leave him unsurprised then. Casually wipes his face. Oh, he just took that. Alright. Whole city fell because of you. How's that possible? What do you mean, how? If you don't trust the word of a condemned, go ask somebody else, like my little brother Joran. And if you still don't believe it, what's it to me? But if you're about to ask me to recount the story of my disgrace for the 1000th time, don't. So we really don't have any friends. I couldn't have survived this long if I were completely alone. Joran, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even fighters in the condemned console themselves by thinking, I got just my rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. Wow. Commander Tablet seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She's not had some mud flung at her in the past, so I hear that's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. No surprise that she is the only one to hold on to her sense of reason in this farce. Surely he's paid his penance if he's been in there for decade after decade. He didn't really say like how many years, just a lot of decades. That's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hands. Condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I have prayed to Torag for forgiveness. Father Creation is a stoic and serious dwarven god of the forge, protection, and strategy by his honor, planning, and well-made steel. Countless times I've gone to his priest, countless times I've knelt before his altar. Only the Father of Dwarvenkind would answer my prayers just once, not to restore what I've lost, but to just tell me that I am still one of his children, but it seems he doesn't care. Oh, he seems to be wallowing in the same dark depths as the other dwarf that we met in Kingmaker. We already talked to a Nebula. I don't know who this is. Who's this thing? You gonna dance over there, or are you gonna actually go? There we go. This Sally. Oh, this guy's got scrolls. Okay. So who are you? Abadar. Okay. Who's the boy with you? His apprentice, a smart boy, and his faith is strong. Oh, he serves Erasto. That's the guy from deity from Kingmaker. But there's also something he can learn from an old servant of Abadar. Be a great cleric when he gets a little older. What kind of help do you do? Sell scrolls, a lot of them. Right here in the tavern, I can read one of them 4 reefs. Guaranteed no surprises, but you better not go into the city without a cleric. We do definitely need somebody for heals specifically. We're just gonna sell all of these items here. What do you have to offer? Meta magic, natural armor. These braces get to wear an armor bonus of +2, just as though they were armor, and +3 confidence bonus on all Arcana checks. What do my braces do again? +1 luck bonus to AC and +1 luck bonus to reflex, will, and fortitude saving throws. Those are 12,000, but that's actually very nice. I may consider purchasing those at some point. Oh, so this is for Camellia. She has the ice plant hex. Okay. That gives her cold resistance. That's really nice for heals. Crafting stuff. Wand of Bless. Charges 9. And where the thing is Bloodraging. Ooh. Well, we want those. This pair of magical boots shimmers in vibrant shades of blazing red and burning orange. When they are held up to the light, these boots allow the wearer to gain extra maneuverability while moving through hazardous areas. So I want this one. I may not get it now because I currently don't really have a lot of spells. The only spell I have is my Burning Arc. But we'll definitely remember that that's there. Gotta resort this. How you doing? Tell me about yourself. You know more about me than you already do. Why? Talk the spirits of this tormented land, and they guide me in battle. Help you fight the demons, and I swear that you can rely on me in this matter. Isn't that sufficient? Not very open conversation, it seems. This is about the amulet. Where did you get it? It's so nice of you to notice, but I assure you this amulet is nothing but a bauble. I was gonna look at her inventory, but I can't right now. So, where did you learn to wield a rapier so well? Good teachers, although they don't get all the credit. I am a most diligent student. You're much more relaxed during combat. Your battle cries are uninhibited. So you've noticed, to be honest, I find it embarrassing you say being a shaman means having spirits of battle as my ever-present companions. In the heat of combat, they become rather vocal. I see. Much as I enjoy our delivered conversation, spirits are calling me and I must respond. Please excuse me. Hey, that was rude. Your speech tells me you are noble birth. Good and bad qualities being noble. That's hilarious. She does kind of look down on people, but this is the romance option, I'm assuming. We don't plan on romancing her, so. We'll let her assume whether it's a good or bad quality to be noble. As a philosopher. And you owe us 2,000 gold. Thank you. I have a job that would be perfectly suited for someone like me. More pay from you? I'd love that. What kind of reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins? Can we double that? Failed it. Alright, so what do you mean a job like for someone like me? Reliable ally. What does this job involve? His personal bodyguard. Alright. I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Canabris. I still have. Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. This is a wild innkeeper asymmetric view. It's even got similar music to the WoW innkeeper. So it's probably may overrun because guards can't hold the mansion. Servants fled when they saw the demons. So we have to go to his mansion and guard him while he looks around. Gotcha. Oh, and he wants us to have Camellia in our party. Yeah, deal. There, he added it to the map. Cool. I'll proceed my mission at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you wouldn't need to worry. I know the city like back of my hand.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'm going to assume this person is the Pathfinder. Servant of Aristotle. Alright. Not who I was expecting. What are you doing here? We orders recently, so my guys only installed a little of his power upon me. I'm sorry to say that the number of wounded fighters in this tavern is far beyond my power to heal, but there's a good reason people say have faith in the gods, but look to yourself first. Are you from around here? He was going to Chili Creek. So where is that? It's never marked on the maps. People do live there. What they don't have is a priest. They have no one to heal their wounds, no one to offer prayers for a good catch. Oh, and they're right next to the world rune. Oof. Setting sail for Chili Creek to serve my god and my people. So we're gonna be dissuading him from doing that. I'm afraid, what can I do? Those villagers are simple people. Every day of their short lives is spent doing hard, honest work. who's this? Tall, fragile-looking elf sits in front of you, eyes closed. I am Thorn Autumn Haze at your service. Do you need help? A local healer tended to him. From resilient, hardy people, my body will endure both the wounds and the poison delivered through them. So who are you? Kayonin, because I am a hunter, and all minions of evil are my quarry. I'll say more than that, if you don't mind. We are strangers and are different races. So who wounded you? Yeah, you can trust me. Might be able to help. Who is your quarry here in Mendev? CRPG players don't have to worry about not reading books, I'll tell you that. Yeah, lots of reading. Lots of reading. Hunted a fugitive, this guy by the name of Kalesa. That's not the name of the elementalist person from Kingmaker, is it? Khaleesi was the one from Kingmaker. It sounds very familiar. Pains me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. Oh, he's among his noble kind, meaning his elf, so it's not the same person then. I managed to catch up to her in Canabras, and I wounded her. Then demons appeared, and the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle that ensued, and couldn't free her soul from its service. Yeah, you don't really seem to be that great of a hunter then. Many underestimate the wisdom and experience that my people acquire over the centuries. I do hope that my opponent will misjudge me as you have. Alright. Sure, can we aid you in your hunt? Thank you, but this is my mission, and I'm used to facing all manner of terrors on my own. I do appreciate your willingness to help. If you happen to meet Kalisa, take caution. She has turned many innocent souls to the path of evil, and darkness has rewarded her with many gifts. It is warped, the agate skin and malicious stare of her blood-red eyes. Almost an elf at this point. Only a +6. Oh, we failed it. Well, get his darker hair. Naturally white, the red eyes can see perfectly in the dark, which to my dismay I've come to know from experience. Bright light causes her kind pain. Chemical powder that explodes in a dazzling flash. Won't hold anything back, not who I am, why I made my way here, or who it is that I'm pursuing. Is of the elven race. Yeah, so it's not the same person from Kingmaker, even though the name sounds very similar. And she swore herself to the faith of Discari and set out on her criminal path in his name. Darkness rewarded her with great powers and repulsive disfigurement. People tend to believe that identity is the sum of a person's actions and the events that happen to them. For them, I am one of a long line of warriors from Kayonin who since its youth has dedicated myself to hunting evil and injustice. For them, I am a successful and capable huntsman who has tracked down and slain a great many monsters. So why did you choose to be hunter of evil? Noble and proud nation, we are sometimes criticized for our arrogance, but no one dares doubt of our honor. Cool. Alright, well. I know our quest wants us to talk with Irabeth over here. But let's go check the basement out. Where's that? Button won't budge. We have a lever here and a lever here. Oh, hello. Got you again. How many times is that today? Tiefling. Is Tiefling in there? Oh yeah, it is. Hello. Who are you?
Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Oh, this guy's funny. What's that?
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
Alright, so who are you?
Woljif. Woljif Jefto. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
What's that problem? What do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours.
So he's a thief.
If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
Oh, he's like a spellblade?
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
I mean, he had a pretty interesting shadow behind him.
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras.
The boy? He's hilarious. Your shadow, what was that?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious.
So why are you in chains?
Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
He was caught thieving.
I knew it, so he is a thief. Alright. So how can I free you?
That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. Got that? Will you do it?
Sure, I'll talk to Irabeth.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
I like this guy. Alright, we'll talk later. That'll fill in one of our spots.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's another lever there. Alright, so that's now up. That's up. There's another lever. Up, up, and up. Okay. What if we all put them down?
see what we can do.
Hey! Ooh. What's that? +2 enhancement bonus to charisma. Oh, that's for the heroism. Alright. Got 9 minutes left on that. I passed a no perception check in here, so there's not anything hidden. Delvin? We're not ready to go outside yet, so let's go back up to the tavern and talk to Erebeth. Who's pink guy? Okay. Wait, who's that? I hope this example clearly illustrates the difference between engineers from the last war and the Crusaders. Why am I supposed to be impressed by your reckless assaults where everyone is fighting for their ego and for the right to beat their peers to a swift but pointless heroic sacrifice? Let's just quietly listen. Those gist of yours or whatever had come for us, we'd have their guts for garters. You think we've never fought a mighty adversary before? I would love to see you storm a 60-foot tall walking castle shaped like a gigantic elephant that carries siege fortifications on its back, and I'll have you know these fortifications were defended by Jiskin priest craftsmen armed with demon-bound war machines. They use enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons. You should not argue with someone who happens to be the most authoritative researcher on the history of warfare, the 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. I can just straight attack them? Oh. The lecture is over. Do my esteemed listeners have any questions? Yes, I'm curious to know what this option is. Allow me to explain. A debate, or I'll be happy to prove that the current conflict can't hold a candle to the last war of Jiska. Very well, the last war of Jiska was waged using a significantly greater number of troops. Both sides actively relied on reinforcements from allied planes, and their strategic planning was perfected through no fewer than 7 rounds of intensive design. None of the above applies to this war of yours. Compared to the Jiska, we are but stone club wielding kobolds. I would like to conclude my thesis with a few words of wise counsel from Dagon, an advisor to the Pharaoh of Forgotten Plagues. I doubt you will comprehend the true genius of his statement, but here it is nevertheless. A gadfly sees the ox pays no heed to the gadfly, but crimson fever takes them both. So the fly bites the ox that was sick with crimson fever, and they both end up dying to the same disease. You either do the events of the past or shrouded in legend, but the fate of the world is being decided here and now. That is what you fail to grasp. Principles of war are always the same. Weapons, causes, and resources may change, but the foundations remain immutable. Now I'll go with the first option. Of course, I'm not trying to diminish the importance of current events. What I'm trying to say is that from the standpoint of history, and particularly the history of warfare, The true importance of these developments won't become obvious until later. As a scholar, I cannot deny that there is a certain truth beneath your skeptical statements. History is a complex discipline rooted in fact, an evidentiary base that grows ever more meager the further the scribe's period is from the present moment. Of course, if I argue in bad faith, the way Crusaders embellish their tales of slaying a single Brimarak by adding a dozen ballards, for example, I could win this debate, but I am above such things, and therefore I am forced to admit that your skepticism is not entirely without merit. And then get out of our shelter. That's hilarious. We can just kick him out. I'm sure you would have been able to expand on your arguments in a longer discussion. Oh, we got an item. This is a worthy blade. It will be of use not only for the strong, but also for the wise. And this is why I bid you farewell. Before the end of the day, I was planning to observe how winged demons use pack tactics to drive their prey like herds of livestock. It is about time I got back to my research. Stay safe. Bye. Okay, so what did we just get? Plot of Jiska. It is a short sword. Info. It is a +1 flaming short sword. Flaming weapon is sheathed in fire that deals an additional 1d6 points of fire damage on successful hit. And it has that +1. Well, that's cool. I think the only person that would actually use that though would be her. Although it's sad that this weapon actually says it does more damage than my current weapon. This isn't a cold iron, is it? No.
I can find better.
There we go. We'll do it like that. That way we at least have it on. Because I know fire is good for swarms. So I'm still on? Yeah, still on. Left on that. Hillor, venture captain of the Pathfinder. Oh, this is the Pathfinder guy. Gotcha. So we know about him. He's our recruiter for other people. What's in the book? Spinner of Nightmares. Airbeth said your friend Jenna Outdoor is missing. Do you know where we should look for her? We're better fighters, I understand that. I wanted to look for Jenna myself, so I didn't distract you, but since you're in this too, I could use some help. Met in Cannabis a few days ago, just hit it off. We went drinking together, we went to that unforgettable celebration together too. But we got separated in the crowd, so we should start looking from the main square. You couldn't have become an outdoory otherwise. become an Aldori? I thought Aldori was the name of like the house Aldori, like a last name. What do you think of what's going on in Canabris? Complete chaos. It's like we're here to handle it, right? Does the way I talk bother you? It seems Blaze made good people, and our protector Trendle have died here in Canabris. The Paladin of Iomade is expected to be properly respectful and solemn. If we want to win, we can't be mourning our deceased day and night. Plus joy heals the soul. I do agree with that in a way. If we're constantly mourning the death of everyone that keeps passing, then we're never going to see the light at the end of this war. And that's gonna just squash morale and everything. Oh, she actually agrees with that. Cool. So is fighting demons all you want? Covering myself in glory and becoming the hero of 100 ballads? Or at least a dozen, if they're lively ones? The area around the world wound is the best place for a paladin who wishes to defend the weak and serve good. Being part of the crusade is reward enough for me, but there's something that worries me. What's that? I don't want to sound like I'm criticizing my brothers in arms, but the Eagle Watch and the other orders are focused on just one aim, the war against the world wound. That's why they can sometimes overlook the smaller things, ordinary misfortunes, you know. Yeah, like Whole Wound, who kept going after people who may have been innocent. Yeah, overzealousness can definitely plague when you're so focused on one task. Oh, you redeemed Hydrate. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm actually a little low on my drink. Whew. All this talking and reading is... it's a lot. I'd like to know more about you. Where are you from? A little bit from Geb, a little bit from Katapesh, Knights of Iomade. I was accepted and began my training at 14. I belong to the ranks more than I belong to any other place. Come by Menda by a long road, haven't you? Very long one. Traveler is expected to have amusing stories. Unfortunately, I have only 3 tales of any interest, and I'd like to save them for our next feast. Otherwise, I won't have anything to show for myself when it's time to start bragging. And that just won't do, especially since I'll win the night with my cautionary tale of a battle with chupacabras. Uh-oh. Not the chupacabras. Yeah, you can't tempt me with chupacabra stories and then not go through with that. Incredibly repulsive magical beasts, fast and dangerous. They can, well, it looks like someone's fooled me into starting the tale. I guess now I have to tell the whole story. Good! Whew. Picture a small town in Kadira, and down in the dungeon there's 2 murderers waiting to be executed. The gallows are already built for them, the rope's been bought, but sometimes life takes a surprising turn. Suddenly a paladin of Iomade appears in the doorway and offers the murderers a deal. If they go with her to fight some monsters, they'll live. If they survive, that is. There's a big difference between imminent death and probable death with a glimmer of hope, wouldn't you say? So here we were, traveling through the desert, me and my friends, a priestess of Saren Ray, along with the little rat folk fellow who'd asked for our help, and the 2 cutthroats. We get to the rat folk village and see their bodies lying around, all drained dry. Figured we'd have to fight vampires. That's how the little rat folk described the monsters who attacked their village. That's why we went in all brazen like. The sun was high and the vampires couldn't attack until dusk. But we never got a chance to look around. Black shadows, quick as the wind, attacked us from all sides. Not vampires, but chupacabras. One of the lads we pulled from the gallows got killed right away. The second ran for his life. That left me, the rat folk, and Kyra. That was the name of the priestess, and we all steeled ourselves for the fight of our lives. Uh-oh. And just when we thought the end had come, the chupacabras surrounded me like a pack of dogs around a bear. Our rat folk friend wounded and down, and the teeth of the quickest of these blasted monsters clenched on Kara's shoulder. Right then, when all hope was lost, the other lad from the gallows suddenly comes running back. He kills the beast attacking Kara. I'm sure you know what our turning point in a fight looks like. Well, this was it. A moment before we were lost, and a moment later we had it back under control. Chupacabras dropped dead one by one. Little rat folk is reunited with his family, who were hiding in the basement. The priestess and I closed the eyes of that boy from the gallows who saved us. It was a shame he didn't survive the fight. May the gods keep his soul in its journey through the afterlife. Well, he was a fool. He could have easily just fled. If he was a fool, I like that sort of foolishness more than cold, merciless calculation. We may actually lose her as a follower if we keep going down this path. Had it not been for that mercy, Milos, that was his name, would be hanging from a noose, and me, Kara, and all the rat folk would be dead in that village. Someone told me that a kind deed done by an unkind person is 100 times more precious. By that same token, an evil done by a noble soul is 100 times more horrifying. That's what I really wanted to say. The chupacabras were just a good starting point. Whew. It's a long-winded explanation. What made you become a paladin of Iomade? That's a serious question and a good one. You should ask it of your companions, but it's a long story to start with. 12 years ago, I was nothing like the person I am now. I roamed the streets of Soku with the other homeless orphans. I stole, I fought, I was a hired sword for hire. Not the proper origin for a paladin, is it? Soku was a city of orphans, widows, and widowers. Gnolls decimated the city regularly. My parents were among their victims. People there heard about new deaths before they'd finished mourning their previous losses. And one day, a group of knights of Iomade brought a glimmer of hope to the city, but while others saw them as saviors and protectors, I was busy pricing up their noble horses and their gleaming mithril armor, wondering just how much one of their pretty swords would fetch. So she wanted to steal from them, gotcha. A thief lives one day at a time, that's what they say. I was the type that never thought past the next job. Anyhow, I was able to sneak into the knight's camp, steal one of their mithril helms. I was right there when a gnoll attacked the helm's owner. Akeme was her name, and dealt a blow to her unprotected head. A gnoll like all those others she'd fearlessly driven from the gates of Soku. That one blow was fatal, but who was really to blame for her death, the gnoll attacker or the young thief named Sela? I think we're going to lean more towards the chaotic evil side. Life is cruel and full of chaos. Sometimes survival just comes down to luck. So that's how you see it. I can't accept that point of view. If the story of my youth taught me anything, it's that we're all accountable for our actions. It's too easy to wave off responsibility if you use the cruelty of life as an excuse. But you were asking what brought me into the ranks of Iomade's warriors. We all chose the paladin's path for our own reasons. Some are guided by nobility of spirit, some by a desire to fight injustice. I became who I am through penance and a debt unpaid. The day Akeme died, protecting my city, I wanted to kill myself for the terrible guilt I felt, but then I realized it wouldn't make the world any better, and I decided that instead I'd try to take her place. I'd become who she had been and protect the innocents that she would no longer be able to protect. Very noble cause. What are the principles that paladins of Iomade follow? She likes to recite the code. Oh. Reminds me of the name of that movie? Dragonheart? With the Knights of Valor code that he recites. Cool. It feels like I've said it 1,000 times, but it never gets old. There is strength in these words. I will learn the weight of my sword. Without my heart to guide it, it is worthless. My strength is not in my sword, but in my heart. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. Interesting. I will have faith in the inheritor. I will channel her strength through my body. I will shine in her legion, and I will not tarnish her glory through the base actions. I am the first into battle and the last to leave it. I will not be taken prisoner by my free will. I will not surrender those under my command. I will never abandon a companion, though I will honor sacrifice freely given. I will guard the honor of my fellows, both thought and deed, and I will have faith in them. When in doubt, I may force my enemies to surrender, but I am responsible for their lives. I will never refuse a challenge from an equal. I will give honor to worthy enemies, and contempt to the rest. I will suffer death before dishonor. I will be temperate in my actions and moderate in my behavior. I will strive to emulate Iomede's perfection. Well, that's everything I want to know about you. Yep, thank you. Oh, alright. Earbeth. I think this is the last person, hopefully. Whew, this is a lot of reading, but hopefully this is the last time we have to go through all of these conversations. This is a lot. Whew. There is a tiefling tamed in the defender's heart. What can you tell me about him? Goldrip is a petty thief from a gang of tieflings. I've heard to rob a vendor of magical items recently. We have nowhere else to keep him from apart from Dagger's defender's heart, but that's hardly a prison. Begging us for days to let him go free or have someone vouch for him. Yep, he asked me to vouch for him. If you want to recruit Roger and put him to good use, go ahead and take him off our hands. Alright, we'll take him. I thought we already asked all these questions. What is our main objective again? But the demon said they're going to desecrate the world stone and blow up the whole barrier. Yep. We already asked that question. Oh, she was born here. Group outside. Years of traveling through foreign lands before I came to where I've always belonged. How'd you become a paladin? Also sort of how I feel to become a knight. Parents were crusaders. Stand together in the celestial army. When I was born, they retired from the war and started preparing me to continue the legacy. Father was at work. We pressed to find a calmer, wiser, and more pious servant of the goddess than he, but still all his life he was dogged by sideways looks and whispers. When I grew older and it was time for me to serve, I decided anywhere but Canabris. That was where my father had served loyally, and his only reward had been injustice. The Honorable Prelate Holgrim, that's that guy again. Witch hunters stalked the city with a heavy hand. Who knows what they'd have done to a strange girl with green skin. Instead, I went to... You can laugh if you want, but I was young and foolish. I chose Lastwall. Don't know about Lastwall. Of all places, you can imagine how well I was accepted in a country that's been battling the orcs of Belkson since its foundation. So they're battling orcs and she's an orc, so... Okay. There were many there that like me, but we were all treated as second-class citizens. To the locals, my green skin was worse than leper scabs. Even my brothers in faith kept their distance. I took my vows, and the goddess granted me the powers of a paladin. But even then, not a single order would accept me into their ranks. 6 months knocking on doors before I realized the simple truth. I served Iomade, not these people. As a paladin, but not a knight. Okay. You must have got like a sore thumb no matter where you go, right? When people envy Asimars, but most of the ones I've known found their celestial heritage a burden. I find it hard to imagine that unasked for adoration must be like, but I'm sure it doesn't make life any easier or any more unpleasant. Yeah, it's interesting. Sure. How'd you come to join a knightly order? Left last while I went traveling. Atrocities were happening. I often fought in exchange for gold, but never for unworthy aims, of course. I wandered the river kingdoms for a few years, killing monsters, tracking down criminals. Sometimes I thought I was just wasting time, and my true place was in Canabras. Pushed those out the way. I didn't even want to think about going back, but in the end, divine providence had brought me to my senses. It happened in Timon. I was tracking a gang of bandits, which my employer suspected was a cover for Rasmiran spies. As often as the years. Tyrant claiming to have ascended to godhood. Humans find their lair, but inside I found something far more dangerous than spies. An unholy temple to Zonkuthon? Dark Prince and the Prince of Pain. God of darkness, envy, loss. Well. So this is Lady Shar from Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. His position as God of Pain is well earned, and he has been the root of countless tortures, murders, and worse throughout time. He was once a benevolent demigod, but was corrupted when he traveled to the far dark places between the planes and returned in his current form. His half-sister Shellen still holds out hope that she can redeem him, though the Lord of Shadows shows no sign of remorse or compassion. So are these two like very similar to Selune and Shar from D&D? When I broke in there, the cultists were about to sacrifice someone, the person who was destined to become my wife, Anevia, but that's another story. After I cut down the cultists, I examined their papers and couldn't believe my eyes. A network of evil cults had spread through all of Avestan, including Mendev. Imagine Cenobite, Pinhead, but God. Okay. Documents, Templars of Ivory Labyrinth. Pledging their lives to Baphomet. Cause trouble in crusade camps, instigating fights and edging participants on to greater violence. Had infested my native Canabras, and were even among the ranks of the paladins. After that, delaying my homecoming would be tantamount to desertion. Luckily, I was no longer alone, and Nevi was eager to destroy the cultists as I was. So they hurried back to Canabras, couldn't trust anyone. The papers indicated that the cultists had infiltrated everything. Luckily, I had some experience in investigation, and my beloved, she knew her way around working locks, tailing people, and trading information with the city's bottom feeders. Soon we defeated, alas, not the whole Hydra, but a few of its heads. Do you know who turned out to be the leader of the cultists? The commander of the Eagle Watch. So her former commander. Interesting. Can you imagine while Prelate Holden was chasing witches through the city, the enemy had infiltrated the very order responsible for internal security? See again, overzealousness from this guy. I'm not liking this guy. He's just being more and more pointed out as not doing his job right because he's doing these witch hunters. Oh man, I think we're gonna have to deal with him if he's still alive. The scandal reached the ears of the queen. At first she planned to disband the order in disgrace, but then she offered its command to me and put its salvation in my hands. Of course there was one small catch. I wasn't a knight. I was my commander just the same, skipping the usual progression through the ranks. So she got an immediate promotion. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they should be hating each other, right? They should. Baphomet's minions are masters of deception. They manipulate Zon Kuthon's butchers as eagerly as Iomedes' knights. Cultists from that unholy temple didn't know the true face of their associates in Canabras. We ourselves learned the truth much later after getting to the bottom of their nest. Okay. How did the people feel about your background? Tolerated it surprisingly well. Crusaders don't tend to be prejudiced as a rule. After all, heroes from all over the world, even from other continents, come here to fight the demons. Telling people were only suspicious of full-blooded orcs. Oh, okay. There were already many like me here, and we don't have any problems, though the locals do have their suspicions. Mendev is as merciless as Lastwell. Kept seeing those same sideways looks and scowls, hearing the familiar whispers, but where once they used to whisper behind my back and point at me, they now whisper in my ear and point at someone else. It's so strange, be on the other side of humiliation. To let the spit from your face and suddenly be invited to change position and spit at someone else. So who are they? Oh, is it the tieflings they're picking on now? Tieflings. Many of them among the cultists and few among our crusaders. And our fighters do all they can to drive away those who would be our allies. Or whether spawn or worse, as if they chose to be born like that. Fire feet to rise against the call of one's blood and join the forces of good. Still, most only see them as the enemy. I once saw a knight bleeding to death because he couldn't let a tiefling priest touch his wound. Wow, racism. That's just horrible. I don't know how to change this in all my time at Canabras. So what about Nevia? Met in time and I was wandering aimlessly from one audio to another. Let's go to the Templars. Oh, that's adorable. Alright. Staunchest ally. So she's the frontline paladin, and Nevia's the quick rogue. Cool. What about Eagle Watch? Created to fight not only demons but also the enemy within, to maintain the purity of the paladin ranks, prevent heresy, and identify spies. And it failed miserably at that. They infiltrated and formed their nest within its ranks. After the Queen trusted me with leading the order, Anevia and I practically built it up from scratch. Ooh. We got rid of the dead weight, people who weren't committed, organized ways to transmit messages and orders safely, we introduced reliable ciphers. We found tacit allies around the city, from crusader orders to street beggars. This is my personal crusade, the Persian city of the Templars who had infested it, and I thought I was winning. I could feel it. We were so close to driving the cultists out of Canabras, but it's hard to admit, but those successes didn't count for much once the demons entered the city. There wouldn't be headquarters at Defender's Heart. This cultist would have served. Yeah, I would say number one. On the contrary, if it wasn't for you, there wouldn't be a headquarters at Defender's Heart. So we should be done with all the conversations. So let's head outside. Whew. Alright, we are going to do a hard save so we don't have to worry about doing all of that conversation again. Is that? Have I thought the Woodruff? Not yet, no. We'll go back down there and do that after we loot out here. We're just dragging it down the street and we captured it. Now this shiny belongs to the treasury. Oh. That no one lays as much as a finger on this golem or plucks out a single. So it's a giant golem. That's cool. Although she's not utilizing a very useful tool. If it's a golem, have that thing fight some demons. Oh, Shellen. That's Lindsay's deity. Can you do anything useful? Place illusions on various items. I can change their color and texture to make them more beautiful and appealing to the eye. Oh, he does transmog. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
All right. Do the basement again. Oh, Jeff.
Well, Chief, what do you got for me?
I talked to Erebeth, and you're gonna be part of our group.
You must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin, get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
Yeah, potentially.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can ya? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long.
This guy's hilarious.
And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go, I'll show you the way.
All right. Well, he at least openly admitted that he stole some stuff. So that was at least nice. Okay, we don't have to level him. That's good. So what is he? He's an Eldritch Scoundrel. All right. And he's got Masterwork daggers. Oh, he does have grease. Okay, good. Why don't you grab 2 things of grease? Okay, so we actually have some CC now. Let me go back upstairs. I'm gonna quickly sell everything. This guy? No, that's... wasn't him, was it? No. Was it? You? No, not you. Getting Helene? Hey, here we go. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. When one of these close casts a cantrip or a first level spell, that spell deals 1 additional point of damage. Total consumed against ranged attacks. Where this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells. Bag of Holding. We're gonna grab that. Oh, we'll grab that too. Bottomless Mug. Drinking from this mug gives a character +2 bonus on saving throws against fear effects for 1 hour. Taking another drink prolongs the effect. When used by a monk with a Drunken Master archetype, the mug also restores 1 drunken key point. Interesting. Oh, I love having a bag of holding. We have 0 inventory. And we'll go ahead and copy that. New recipes. Unique bonuses. Okay. Alright, so I think I am going to go ahead and call the stream here for tonight. Oh, that was a massive lore dump with all those conversations, but man, when we have access to like a big map, not quite yet, it looks like. So well, we're going to be picking up this game again tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. EDT. Oh, I am looking forward to actually loving this character. We were doing some massive damage, and we actually have some new gear to try out with these goggles here for more damage. Oh, actually going to be able to use this. We'll probably be using this as our main weapon for tomorrow. Negative energy, yeah. That's 3:30 for you. Well, I hope you're done with your university at that time, so you can join us. We'll be streaming for several hours, if not. So. Oh, it's online classes? What are you going to classes for? What's the degree? Oh, game making. Nice. That's definitely a very well sought after profession right now, and one that is definitely open to improvement, considering a lot of the AAA companies are kind of slacking in their current game making. So many indie companies are doing really well right now, so yeah, we'll be picking this game up tomorrow. We are going to potentially have, that's kind of a gamble. Yeah, it is a gamble, but as long as you kind of take that risk, you can definitely have a lot of reward for it. We'll probably be playing this most of the day tomorrow. I may do some ESO in the afternoon, but we'll see. So, I want to thank you all for tuning in and watching, and hope to see you tomorrow morning.